pictures. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of Marky. Dang it. Okay, I am now live. I will double check my audio to see how I sound, so I'm gonna put myself on mute while I listen to that real fast.
We all go to Zerda's channel and look at everything.
Right now, I'm looking at the end because there is pressure. You can join my channel right now. The only thing you're going to see, well, yeah, you can't see it too well. But this stream is very special. I have double checked, triple checked, and quadruple checked these mechanics with 4 different people.
I hope it doesn't run too long.
That's why I'm having everyone now.
Well, we're starting to bleed into the normal time we start.
I know. I am doing the last audio check, and we will be good to go.
Great, jumps in.
How's the audio, someone? I think even I have Monkey too low.
Oh my god, look at Wizard dancing.
Wait, what?
Dance, Wizard, dance.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, it's playing that clip.
Okay, y'all look good. Go ahead and do a little. Who wants to do a little recap?
Good job. I'm proud of you, Wizard, for doing the.
Thanks.
Who wants to do a recap, guys?
Shadow's good at them.
Like us all.
And I was-
Oh, you subscribed at tier 2 for 3 months? Sorry, I
Shadow.
forgot to mute it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So, actually, I'll just get. Last campaign, since I'll actually go. So, last campaign, we basically had everyone finally finish up with the Feywilds. They made themselves ready to be able to basically do the final fight of Act 1. Whenever they did, they were going to go ambush the leaders of the opposing army, as such that Shadow was promised. Shadow was only promised that a portal would take them directly to the commanders. However, the 2 Warlock patrons decided that they also wanted to do something special. So the Warlock patrons made an agreement that basically the person above them in Hell, as it is a very kind of business-like hierarchy system, their CEO basically got killed by a paladin, so there was a vacuum in the Hell for a new hire. So they decided that instead of killing each other, because then they would both be dead forever, they decided to hold a competition. They both chose their strongest patron, or their strongest, basically, servant, and they let both of them fight to the death, and whoever was the victor had the other patron give up all their contracts and go under servitude of the new guy. They would technically keep their position because the other guy was being promoted, but yeah, they did lose the chance at promotion because of that. So all of the contracts, which are basically the equivalents of currency to demons, got transferred over to Trix's patron. And in doing so, Trix's patron rewarded everyone with some special abilities. And then Razzie decided to go make friends with the leader of Hell, Satan, of course, Baphomet. And in doing so, they actually decided to become a level 2 druid. Because of Baphomet's beast-shaping abilities, he taught Razzie basically how to become one with nature. Because as with life, so is death. So is death, you must learn life. And so they basically decided to become friends. And they went back to the town and celebrated, and I will say like a week or 2 has passed with them basically cleaning up the blood, getting the loot from all of the soldiers, and all of the people in the tavern that were the original party has decided to go out on their own adventures, so it's mostly left to the actual kobolds for once, as they are going to be left alone from the Empire, as the Empire has to recoup and reassess the situation, freeing up all adventurers to go find their own path and maybe help some people who don't have such an established position. And that is the summation of what has happened so far. And as they all basically find themselves doing odd chores around, basically kind of looking for the next adventure while they are helping the kobolds, a brand new kobold no one has seen before seems to appear over into the gates as the watchers, the wonderfully cute watchers, are hanging above the gate in their gargoyle-like state. As this kobold comes walking into the encampment.
Which one?
Make sure you can see if I hit Shift Z.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure it shows up.
It was the blue one first. I was confused.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. That means it's
Sola, you have your mic muted. I don't know if that's intentional.
What was intentional?
Oh, okay.
Intentional solely.
What do you like? Do you need a second, Sully?
No, I'm ready.
You are the kobold I'm referring to.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, am I supposed to wait? Am I supposed to approach? I don't
So
know.
there is a kobold entering, and it is about like 3 feet tall, three and a half feet tall, and it's jingling. It's wearing a nice chain vest over top of its purple scaled body, and it has this really big greatsword that is way too big for it, and it is occasionally swaying to the left, to the right as it's making its way over to the table. And it looks at you.
My ears perk up as I was tending to the different stores around town. I notice and catch a whiff of the new kobold approaching. I take a moment, I go over to the table and I look, and I go, huh, you're new.
Hello!
Hello, welcome in. I'm Shadow. How are you? Or who are you?
I am Sully.
I see. Oh, so what brings you to these parts?
Well, I think you're the ones that prevented the meeting. Is that true?
That is correct. I am one of the many who gave their lives to sacrifice, but we prevailed.
Oh, you see, I thought for a second there you were insinuating that you were dead.
No.
And I was about to freak out. I thought I was talking to a ghost for a moment there.
So Trix kind of chuckles in the corner. I'm like just kind of observing this from like a distance, and I kind of chuckle at this comment.
Sorry. I took quite a beating on the last battle, but I'm still alive. What I meant to
Well.
put my life on the line.
Ah, okay. Yeah, your head looks right so intact. Okay. Well, hello. I'm Sully, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I extend my paw.
I extend my little gripper and I grab it and I shake.
My eyes kind of widen as I just now take into account the giant sword on this small kobold's back. I'm like,
Oh, this kobold vice grips you, buddy.
I know, and I'm like, that's why I'm like, I look at the great sword as you're starting to, I'm like, my paw gets like squeezed, like beyond what I feel like it should have, way beyond. I'm just like, oh wow.
It's big, right? I found it in an orcish den, and I then was adopted by those orcs. They thought I was like a little sick child, and it was really funny. And now I have this giant sword and some fun training, and I thought this would be a fun little adventure. And I heard there were some people having a big fight over at the end, so I was like, I'm gonna come over here and hang out. And it seems you've done all the fighting, so I'm just gonna
Unfortunately.
tag along now. If
Unfortunately, it's all been over for a little while now. I take kind of a look around. I acknowledge Trix over in the corner, kind of looking at the situation. I take a quick look to Razzie, who has now caught the attention of the kobold as well.
Rona and Razzie, how are y'all feeling? The dragon is very similar in color. Spyro is very similar in color to Sully, I noticed.
Right? That's why Spyro's kind of like flying around.
Sully, you see what seems to be flying around. Let me grab this token for a second. You see what seems to be flying around is a purplish dragon with basically golden scales flying around you.
Oh wow, look at that. You look like a cousin. He's just kind of looking at it. He's looking at the dragon floating around. Just like, okay.
I haven't. And the dragon responds that I haven't seen my kind in as far as I can remember. I think I'm just gonna say that you speak Draconic, Sully.
I think I do.
You don't, but I'm gonna say you do.
You do now. Congratulations.
You speak Draconic.
Oh, I totally understand you. It's crazy. Yeah, well, you know, it's a big world for us small people. Nice talking to you. Are you all these people?
I do these people.
Oh, who
Spyro
said that?
owns everyone.
Maybe in the afterlife he will. We're not sure yet.
Rona takes notice and kind of comes around.
Oh,
And she's just
wow.
kind of like looking at like how similar these two characters are. And she goes, Spyro, you two could be cousins.
Does that mean I'm gonna get to grow up and look like him?
Maybe.
Don't worry, you'll get there eventually.
In the midst of all this, I grab my paw back and I'm kind of like squeezing it and checking it, like
I will say
by his grip.
the Hard Noggin, who is the resident bard, maybe something else. He's definitely leveled up in the past few. The bard comes out and is just happily greeting the new kobold, as Sharpfang seems to be busy doing something else, maybe cooking dinner. He says, hello, I'm Hard Noggin. I'm the bard here. It's a pleasure to see you. I've been hearing reports that a few of the villages around here has gotten word out on our adventures, so yeah, I kind of figured some more people would show up, but I wasn't expecting a kobold.
Yeah, well, you know, potato. Doesn't matter that I'm a kobold, it matters that I'm here for an adventure. And you all owe me a fight now. You took all the fun. So
And
I'm just gonna attack
I
you all.
start to.
This is Hard Noggin, who is the kobold as well. All the leaders are kobolds.
I walk up. I go, what makes you think that you get to adventure with us? We don't even know you.
Well, I said my name, I said hello, I'm Sully, and I'm looking for an adventure, and I love fights and all that fun stuff, but you took all the fights, I couldn't just fight you. No, I'm not gonna fight you.
Well, hi, I'm Trix, and I think your mother's hot. I guess I own her now? Is that how this works?
Where's my mom? I don't see her anywhere. Looking around.
I facepalm.
Technically, kobolds' mothers are actual dragons, depending on which way you look at the lore. Kobolds have an interesting history.
Yeah, but I think that backs up what Trick said, though.
Yeah. Sully
So-
probably does have a very hot mom, if you consider
Out
giant
of,
dragons.
out of, like, the game, would that make donkeys and dragons' babies kobolds?
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
I guess, kinda.
I will say, Hard Noggin kind of looks over and says, come on, let's have drinks. Don't sit out here in the outside world. This grass, we're still working on the grass. Let's get inside. As he beckons you all inside the tavern.
I'm not gonna say no to a drink.
I've been working pretty hard.
Yeah, well, you did win a big fight, so come on, you've looking up at Wizard. I don't know what you are, but yeah, come on over here. I'll get you a drink.
I go, no thanks, I got my own. I take out the little vial of poison that I have and I kind of sip it a little bit.
I'm worried about you.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm gonna struggle to get into a chair for at least a minute.
I'm gonna walk around and just like do my own thing and just kind of pace around and like look kind of just, you know, as demonic as I always do. Also, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Does that one drink poison all the time?
It's fine, don't worry about him.
You
He's,
know it's poison, right? It's like microdosing, you know? It's like drinking lead from water. You're messing up your head.
he's a weird one.
He walks his own path, but he always comes through right in the last moment when you need him.
If you say so.
Even if he thinks that treasure is more important than saving, you know.
Okay.
Been on their
Bye.
rips a few times.
Okay.
I went and grabbed a drink in real life, so I'm back.
Awesome.
Okay. I'll just say that you all are basically conversing over a little bit, you know, telling a little bit of the stories. Sully technically does know all the stories so far because I gave him a brief TLDR. So he does technically know a very brief amount of history as you all kind of tell him. And as you all are kind of talking, I will say there is someone new that's going to be coming through the door as well. And let me get him.
Also, Carl, by the way, my character's name is Trix, and my screen name that I use like online is Wizrad. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
He's a Wizrad Trent.
To potentially eliminate confusion.
I'll take him down here. Also, let me know
Yeah,
if the voice
sure,
changer is a little annoying. And
It's
I
a-
can stop using it.
That's
The distortion is a little bit strong. I don't know if there's like a distortion meter. The distortion is a little bit strong, but that'd be my only comment.
Okay, I'll just turn it off for now.
No, you can keep it on. I'm just saying I don't know if you can change the distortion level at all.
Probably. I don't know how to.
Oh, you can keep it on then. It was only a minor thing. Okay, so as you all are kind of talking, you see what looks to be a half ferret, half human looking kind of something stumble into the tavern.
why
Oh.
not faces?
Hmm?
A lot of new faces. Razzie, you're closest to them. You acknowledge them.
What do I got? I don't like talking to strangers.
You meet souls of the dead. That's strangers.
That's different. Fine. Who you be?
He just kind of, he very, very cautiously looking at it. He says, geez, so I heard that this was where some adventurers were. We've been having some problems back at my farm, and it's been very bad. I came here, I was hoping some people would help.
I'm assuming you came to the right place then. What's been going on at your farm?
We had these adventurers come by a few weeks ago, and we thought that we don't know what they were doing. We were just a nice little village of people, and I think they went over here and got killed, but one of the guys stayed behind, and he got himself, well, he started experimenting on the people in our town, and he just kind of looks himself up and down a bit. He's been turning us into humans.
That's not right.
Kind of stand up and start approaching the door after overhearing this thing. I take a quick look over to Sully as I'm approaching the door.
Sully is
Curious.
like fanboy watching you, like peeking over the table.
Okay. So how many adventurers were there? Do you know how big the group was? It's a child, or is it a... What is it, Zerna? Sorry,
it is basically it's actually Razim, but it is actually a marten, a pine marten that is slowly transforming into a human.
Right, but what's their age?
From what you would get, I would say 18, so people don't just so clear all legal ground here.
Okay. We're gonna say 18. Okay. I look at the older, I guess technically adult. Look at him and I go, "Can you tell me how many were in the group?"
Oh jeez.
Were there any?
Well, I think oh jeez. So we had these 20 beefy kind of guys, and then these 4 big commanders, and then there was one he was like a mage, but I don't know, he had this big old staff, and he decided to stay behind. I thought we thought he was gonna go with the group, and so we let him stay an extra night, since he had gold on him, so we let him stay an extra night in our inn, and then the other soldiers and them all left, so we thought he'd go, and he stayed, and I don't know.
I walk up, and like, not like, obviously, but kind of quietly, and I'm like right behind him, and I just kind of like jump to him and I just go, "Were they human?"
Oh, yes, human, yes they were. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Who are you? He was a baron of, I think he said he was some kind of baron of some other land. He talked to a few more people, I don't know, I just work the bar. I just get like 1 gold a day to serve alcohol. I don't know these people. I can take you to the bar, they know more.
Very concerning. Wizard, have you ever heard of any kind of magic like this?
Probably, I don't know, Zerda?
The only transformation you know is polymorph, but this seems to be a magic out of your realm.
I just look over at Shadow, and then I just look down back over to this half ferret, and I just say, "You need more than 1 gold if you're gonna want us to help you."
Oh, that's just my pay. They don't really pay me much more than 1 gold, but they make so much money from the tavern. I don't know, they make so much money. I just get paid a gold. I buy my bread and cheese and go home. I don't want a big life.
Let me think
Well,
here.
the humans are gonna keep doing this kind of stuff, so what's in it for us?
I don't know. I'm just
That's just the reality we live in.
They have magic items at the inn. I don't know. The mage didn't take them. We hid them under. We always. My boss always has these items he holds. I don't know. He always has the items. I just serve alcohol. I don't know. Very distraught over his human appearance.
I just go, whatever. I'll let the team decide. I just kind of pace back over here.
And I shake my head as Trix leaves. I'm like,
You're a part of this team too.
Sully takes out a little notepad and just begins to take notes. Alright, teamwork.
I hope-
Corner.
I hope everyone did remember to bring pen and paper today's session, like I asked.
My God.
I got digital paper.
That works.
Exactly.
It's only an advice.
Okay,
Yeah, but if
I
it's
kinda,
advice, we should probably do it by default.
I kind of look around, get a feeling for everybody's reaction and general consensus. Kind of like stretch my neck back and forth. I guess we're gonna have to do this all again. Like, so much for resting for a while.
There is no such thing as rest for an adventurer.
If there's gold at the end of it, and riches.
Gold, riches.
You
Gold and
will.
riches aren't my main concern, but
You have no motivation, Shadow.
I have no motivation, but I think my general motivation is not
People need-
necessarily anti-human, but just people messing with other people. I don't think that should be a thing.
You have motivation.
No.
You're
I don't
developing.
need money.
No motivation.
Oh yeah, where is Light, by the way?
Yes,
Light.
actually. Light went to go fight evil and the forces of evil.
Sick.
Oh, that didn't work out too well for him last time.
Oh, have
Yeah.
you played D&D before, out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I can tell. I love what you're like, I don't know. It's fun. Anyways. You're awesome.
Anyways, so I take a look back to Sully, and I'm like, okay, well, you got your wish. It seems like we are gonna go on an adventure and check out this village.
Awesome. Alright, well, I usually do get what I want. I'm pretty lucky like that. Anyways, I'm going to let you all do your thing. And I'm just going to, I'm going to shadow you. I'm just, understudy situation, okay? I'm just learning how you big adventurer folk do it.
Yeah, go ahead, go.
No, please, continue. I prefer if you continue.
I walk up to you and I go, I want you see that table behind you?
Uh-huh.
I want you to destroy it with your sword. I doubt you can even wield that thing.
Why would I do that?
Please, no destruction
Yeah.
of our wealth here. We worked many hards and we have enough gold. Screw it. I'll get a
okay.
nicer table.
I'm just, okay.
I'll help build one
I'm
here.
gonna chop the table. Hit the table.
Go and roll an attack and hope it's not in that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. That would be so embarrassing.
I know.
This is your first impression.
I am
You
gonna.
3 more to win me over.
I am
My
gonna. I am
character's
gonna.
not an idiot.
I will replace that table next game session with a metal table.
Alright, let's
It should be
let's
glass
just,
because I can help with it.
We can have a glass table next.
got it. A big 14.
Oh, see, that's why on D&D Beyond you have to roll. On D&D Beyond, roll the damage. I think it does both the attack and the damage whenever you roll it.
Oh sure.
Yeah, he's using D&D Beyond
D&D.
instead of.
I mean, I can use the
D&D.
sheet though. I just like have its habit. It's just such a habit.
The
I
sheet
love
has
D&D Beyond.
the sheet has everything you need. You can use either. It just might be easier if you use the sheet.
Yeah, I'll do that from now
Only because I set up
I
it
know it.
everything to make it right.
I did adjust to it too, but you'll get used to it.
I will say the AC of the table is 12.
on. Awesome.
He did match the AC of the table, and the table does not have 13 hit points. The table basically, he brings down the sword, which you aren't really sure if it's sharp or more than blunt, but he basically wields down this great sword and cuts the table in two so fast that the table only cuts out the sliver of the wood, and the table then proceeds to fall just slightly in on itself, leaving a very thin gap where it was.
I let out a soft chuckle. Yeah, I guess it can come. We'll send him in the front lines. And then I go, let's go, monkey boy. Where to?
Oh my.
I just kind of like
Monkey
take a look at my
boy.
own sword and then take a look at his sword. I'm like, size doesn't matter.
You
It's
wanna
about
hold
how
it?
you use it.
You wanna hold my sword?
Oh. Oh.
You've been
I'll
looking
think
at
about
my
it.
sword all day.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
he will. There we go. He will lead you all to the inn, which you recognized before. He basically kind of leads you all here. It's like, hi guys, I brought back the guys. Can I go back to my work now? I just want to go back to serving alcohol. I don't like this. I almost got attacked by a badger on the way, and I don't know, the badger almost killed me. I just want to go serve alcohol. The guy over here basically walks up and is basically, yes, return back to your work now, weasel. And he will go back inside.
Why
Probably
does that
to
make you
go-
attractive?
Okay, I want you to understand something. I wanted to make this cool, like, human, it's basically reverse lycanthropy, There was 23,000 images for human TF on Fair Affinity after I applied the filters. And I'm not gonna touch FA again using those two taglines. So, for safety, I'm not gonna put
Fair,
human
fair.
transformation in FA anymore. So now we have a Char. Basically, he is a lion that, he's basically a lion that was experimented on to have goat horns. We have a cat person here, which I got from Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, if it works.
Human TF, he's on the more human side of the TF. And I will let you introduce you to the barkeeper here in a bit, which Razzie should recognize.
I can't
hope.
see.
No, but, the big old, bar, tiger, lion, goat man will walk up and says, yes, are you the ones that I sent the weasel to go get?
I believe so. We are the ones that helped conquer the army that was sent to attack the Cobalt village.
He just looks over, look, if y'all gonna handle an army, there's the Baron. He just kind of sighs a little bit. The Baron of the land next to us decided to pay us a visit. I thought he was gonna be with the group. He decided to stay behind. He held himself up in a tower just north of here. But he's been experimenting on the group. He took all of my workers in the tavern here. The monkey boy, or the weasel boy, was underneath the cellar at the time, so he was safe. Look, I've got stuff stored up here. If you could help us with this, I'd be able to pay you.
Rix has been not really paying attention, shuffling like his little deck that he has, and then he hears "pay you," and then he just looks up and just goes, "How much?"
Or he kind of looks at you. Look, let's just say, I run this inn, but I also run a more lucrative business on the side. I have some money stored up. Look, I know this mage. This mage is a baron of another land. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but look, I can give you, he kind of looks over you all. I can give you a magic item for each of you. I got some stuff stored up from an adventuring party that came by once. I won in a gamble. But outside of that, 300 gold each, plus I can give you these magic items I got.
I walk up and I'm like, "Yeah, you're on. You know anybody in this town that actually knows anything about magic that can give us a clue about what the hell's going on?"
Yeah, the barkeeper, he's kind of used to curses. So he might be able to tell you a little bit more. I just run the money here. Look, I can offer you the payment. He has the magic items on him, but yeah, you'll have to talk to him about the magic items. But yeah, he probably knows a little bit more about it.
Well, he seems to actually have useful information here, so I'll take a third of your money now and then get the information we need, take care of this person, and take the other 2/3 later.
and kind of looks at you all and kind of eyes. He just says, "If you don't return, I will take this out of the kobolds. I hope you realize that."
I just I Eldritch Blast the nearest tree that I see without even looking. Like I just turn my arm towards the forest over there, and I just say, "We just fought a war. We're capable."
I meant more so your morals than your capabilities.
Morals.
Yeah, whatever. We're doing your job for you. Then I start to walk into the. Is this where the door is right here?
Yep.
Is that a door? Yeah,
The
I think so.
the doors are
Through the
super
window.
tiny in this.
He climbs in through the window. He's like, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, I just dive in through the window. Yeah,
What?
yeah. I go in. I start walking, but yeah.
Okay. Kind of take a look behind him at the half-cat humanoid thing.
The cat just kind of shyly waves and, "Hi, I run the stables. I'm Ilaria. I run mostly the stables here. And I just kind of I don't know."
I give a slight nod, wave back, and go. I internally shake my head and like, man, whatever magic this is, I do not want to meet it. The same fate.
You don't want to be a human?
No. I kind of look back towards Sully, see what he's doing.
He's been scribbling down spark notes the entire time, just looks up and just... What?
I think we were gonna head inside and see if we can get a little bit more information about what we're up against. As much as I enjoy talking about gold, I need actual information to do my job.
Okay, lead on.
Alright. Move, Tricks. Peer in the goddamn door.
This map is like, I was trying to find a way to make this map bigger. This map should be bigger, but I'm like, it's couldn't mess with it too much.
So you said this is the person that knows their stuff.
Yep. Before you all stands, you see what looks to be a monkey of some kind with what looks to be alligator scale-like arm protruding off one of its ends.
I just kind of walk over this way without even really looking at him. I'm kind of just looking around the place. I just go. You're the one that knows it. Go ahead.
No, he's like, "Hey, no, going past that. No, going past the doorway there. We got enough trouble around here."
So what do you know about magic and stuff? You said there was a guy walking around here, and I just kind of like looked down one of the rooms. Kind of eyeballing the place.
Yeah, the bloody Dagon, as he calls himself. More I call him like trash, but yeah. He's an old human mage that used to be a baron. He was... Hey! He will cast Hold Person on you if you move around too much that way.
I move this way.
Let's see. He reaches out his scaly arm as he basically casts... Make a wisdom saving throw, Trix.
I cast Counterspell, and then I start walking back towards him. You were saying about this magician?
Would you like to use a spell slot for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
He just grumbles. I've been cursed enough today. Look, I think he already told you. Look, I've gotten some items. Some cursed, some blessed. But for you, I'll show you the blessed ones. Look, this guy, he's been snatching up the waiters and experimenting. We run a very multi-cultural group here in this tavern, so we've had lions and dragonborn and snakes and all kinds of people coming by, and he's been snatching up people to do whatever godforsaken research he's doing up there. If you can put a stop to him, I'm pretty sure that he won't be able to grab anyone else. But I know your type. You're not here for morality. So he will pull out a pouch from his back end, and he'll kind of lift it with his tail as he brings the pocket up to the front of the table. I can offer you these up front.
What
And
does he put out?
Seeing if anyone wants to respond first.
Oh yeah, go for it. Hmm.
No, it's good.
Inside, he basically kind of fumbles around. It seems to be a bag of holding as his arm seems like it would go through the table with how deep he's reaching into this thing. And he pulls out what looks to be a set of jewelry. And looks to you all and says, look, this, I don't know what's inside that big old mage college. The mage college used to be a very fine, pristine institution, but I don't know, who knows what that guy got into himself there. All I know is these will help you. These are communication devices of sorts.
I go, first of all, mage school's bullshit, I can tell you from experience. And second of all, let's see those. I look up.
Yep, as stated before, basically they are jewelry that can take form of either tattoos, earrings, or rings of your choosing. And you basically will have all of the jewelry sync up together after basically a 10-minute, a 10-minute meditate or 10-minute focus. You can sync up all of the magic items, and they will allow you to take one action to send a message to someone else who has one of those other pieces that you've linked together.
So, as much as I would love a tattoo, I don't really have, like, taste
Flesh.
skin. Yeah, so I'll take a ring, probably.
I would say they can change form from earrings to tattoos to rings in order to fit the desired situation, as they are used for more espionage.
They make it like an armband or something.
Sure, you can make it an armband.
I want to make it like an armband that looks like gauze on my already like corpse-like body.
I like that. Go for it.
Oh, by the way, Carl, you see like my hyena like in my like profile pic and stuff. I don't look like a corpse, but spoiler, I am not what I seem. Uh-oh. Just
There.
out of game. In game, you're gonna have to try and ask me to actually learn anything about me, and I will probably refuse the first 10 times.
Gotcha.
You probably won't find out about him much this session.
Kind of apprehensively, like reach over and kind of take a necklace and kind of hold it up and like, fairly recently with the jewelry, it didn't quite work out in our favor.
He will pull up one of the rings that he knows was tied to that, and just he'll kind of put it up to his mouth like he's gonna whisper it and say, "Does this look like a cursed item to you, buddy?" As he kind of yells at it, hearing the full vocalness of it coming out from the necklace into your ears.
Ah, not so loud. Fine. I guess this will help more than it hurts. I put the necklace on.
Rona, you are connected through your Spyro, so basically, yeah, there's not one for Spyro, but there is one for all 5 of y'all.
Yay.
Rona steps forward and grabs an earring, flipping it into her ear. Well, I mean, we've already been showed it works, so what's the harm?
I would like a tattoo.
Oh, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. How does the tattoo form to your body?
I was gonna say I started kind of walking outside and kind of wrapping this gauze-like banner on my arm and kind of just sit down in the forest over here, just kind of relax. And then, for the sake of me getting my spell slot back, we take a half-hour short rest.
Yes, you will be able to take a short rest before the dungeon starts.
Excellent. Boy. Counter spells if they're a level spell, I really needed that.
Yeah.
Just had to assert dominance as a prideful asshole that my character is.
Yep. What's the tattoo look like on you, Razzie?
I'm getting a reference. Give me a second. I found.
You're good. So basically, I will tell you as you kind of, as I'm making kind of basically custom kind of mechanics and stuff. I will say this without trying to do too much of a voice, but basically he is saying that the Baron Dagon, so that is, or Baron Dagon, depending on how you pronounce it, is basically held up in a mage tower that he has been experimenting with people on. He is a human mage, and basically he was the Baron of the land and also the headmaster of a college. But as far as they know, one day he decided that he was going to go crazy or mad, and they're not too sure why. But he started taking different species from the land and would experiment on them, leaving them human, but also they're not really too sure what happened to the missing body parts that were replaced with human parts.
Can I ask, like, what kind of magic this mage specializes in?
Yes.
Mages that kind of specialize in something.
Thunder, fire, and necromancy.
Why are they all necromancy? Oh.
Because necromancy is evil.
Yeah, well, I'm evil.
Maybe, we're not sure yet.
Well,
Yes, you may. I see that, Razzie.
Sorry, I
I love
switched it
that.
last.
oh, it's so good though. I love that.
Yeah. But he will say there is warnings that he does remember that the Dagon, that the school that he taught also practiced in illusionary magics as well as traps. They're all traps inside the dungeon.
Okay, sweet. During this short rest, I might also switch out some spells for like detect magic and things. I could do that, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Nope.
Wait, what up? You guys
I
hear?
think he.
Hear that?
What happened? Hello?
Was going to ask a question.
He said, I see. He says if he can switch out a spell slot or a spell
Oh, yeah.
spell list.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
I just didn't hear your response. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, sorry. It must not have
Yeah,
picked
you're
up.
all good. You're all good. I will.
We just weren't sure because I don't think any of us really heard it.
Oh,
I'll probably just switch out. Like, do I want to keep old person?
I know last week or something you kind of had some issues or something.
and then Sully was scuttling up to the counter.
Yeah, I just go to the snatch whatever I can grab.
Just kind of like reaching up, like one ale, please, and like trying to reach up to you. And let me find one more token here. And I will say, ignore the size of this character. But there will be one more character that comes up, and basically they seem to be someone that you don't recognize, but they, seeing as all the commotion and all this, will come in and introduce themselves. And let me just grab their thing. Okay. She walks up to you all and says her name is Ashara. And that she was one, and she basically looks at you all, and she sensed a very, very strong magical presence coming from this tavern. And she is looking around for the sense of the magic as she is asking if there is any strong magic here.
I kind of like go up to this stone wall and kind of peer around the door. Like I don't, I kind of eavesdrop without making myself visibly apparent at hearing this.
I kind of approach. When you say sense of strong magic, how strong are you saying?
I am Ashara. I was one of the 7 mage from the mage college. I was one of the teachers before head mage went crazy. I felt a strong magic presence here, and I felt that maybe something might be going on here. I've been trying to find ways to overthrow the headmaster, but I know that he deals in strong magic, so I have been searching for strong magic myself. Yes, she is human, but she seems to specialize in nature. Let me zoom in on a little token here. She seems to be specializing in more of a nature kind of element.
I see. Well, I'm Shadow, and I'm a far-traveling monk. We're here to investigate the recent happenings of this village. Somebody has been experimenting on the beast people and converting them or trying to transform them into more humanoid or human type.
Yes. She kind of looks down a little bit. No, I'm sadly more aware of that than what these may see, as I was one of the teachers there. But when the master, and she kind of looks over, is like, "Look, are you guys here to help? This is sensitive college information, but I don't exactly want it getting out. But if you're here to help, I can tell you what's going on."
Of course, we're here to help the village. Unfortunately, we don't have any strong magic users in our party, though. Not that I would say any.
I would say Night was magical.
Showa does feel a sense of connection with you, Razzie, as you can feel an honest intent coming from her, as you both share a connection with nature in your own way. Are you another nature lover or practicer like myself? She looks to you, Razzie.
Just recently, though, so I'm still learning a bit.
Oh, my child. I think you'll find the nature is one of the most warming experiences you could imagine. Unlike the Grandmaster, we don't take from nature, instead we become it. As such, the life cycle tells us to. And she will kind of reach out to almost kind of stroke your cheek instinctively before reaching back.
You didn't have to stop.
What was that, Rousing?
It's just like, you didn't have to stop.
She has a warm smile and then just kind of brushes her hand underneath your chin and just says, "I may be human, and I know the humans have done terrible things, but they've also done terrible things to nature here as well. I feel no sense of harm from you. If you are honest, then I will trust you with this information." And you will basically feel a almost nature-to-nature radiating feeling as you are filled with almost a sense of warm breeze, but radiating from her palm as she touches your chin.
I smile warmly, and you can trust us. We have no reason to lie in this situation.
Very well, my child. Then let us sit and I will tell you. As she takes a seat. She is not supposed to be as big as she is. There we go.
Gigantic.
Yeah.
I was gonna. It's like garbage, just that small.
Anyway, she will take a seat, and she will tell you the second portion. Like I said, the story-wise is a little bit straightforward today, but basically she will mention that there was basically 7 teachers held up in the college, and they were training mages of various species. But as the Grandmaster seemed to lock himself away on the top floor more and more, he one day decided to bar access to the top floor, and none of the mages knew why, but they were not going to question the Grand Mage. There seemed to be students that would go up to the Grand Mage and would be there for such a time that they would not even remember that they were there. And one day, the Grand Mage, out of all the students, decided to go mad and wanted all the students to basically clump up as well as the teachers. And during a meeting, he went mad and started killing and enslaving all of the students and teachers. And she was able to just barely get out at the time, as she was shapeshifted into a small creature as her natural form she prefers. Before she did that, though, she realized that the Grand Mage was taking the souls of all of the other teachers, all 6 of them, and was putting them in phylacteries. And I'll let any of you gauge a response to that, but there was a little bit more.
What's a phylactery?
A phylactery, my dear child, is a vessel that holds souls. Most objects commonly made aren't able to hold souls, but these phylacteries, she just kind of shivers, they were meant to help hold the souls of... I don't even remember now, but he put the souls in there and then used it to charge his own power. I was able to witness it in its most abject horror. But he used all of the souls from the mages to create this monstrosity that now guards the first floor of the tower. And she kind of shivers in response, thinking about this.
I take a very uncomfortably long sip from the juice box. Where did I get it? I don't know, but I'm taking a sip from it. I'm also really close to her.
Oh. This is most troublesome indeed. About how far is this mage tower from here?
It is not far, as he was one of our brightest barons. He kept his college very close so that all may see it and revere in it, and now it's become nothing more than a cage to hold those souls.
Huh. I see. Do you know of any back entrances besides the initial entrance, or if there's a way to kind of sneak in?
She will basically say that the first floor of the Mage's Tower has only but 2 main entrances on the front. And will go on to describe that she came back after a few days to try to see what was going on. As she is both a druid herself, she took to the smallest form that she could find and scouted out the first floor of the lair of the Mage's College. And what she discovered was she is also kind of like Razzie a little bit, where she can see and sense souls. All of the souls of the mages were used to power a guardian. And the guardian now watches over the first floor of the dungeon / mage tower, which has now become a dungeon.
Okay.
Rona kind of steps forward. Do you have any information more about the Guardian?
She looks a little bit uneasy and basically says, yes, the Guardian has basically become, and she just kind of shudders in horror. Basically, until the Phylacteries have been destroyed, the Guardian has all of the power of the 6 mages inside the tower, and is unstoppable and unkillable until all 6 Phylacteries have been destroyed.
What powers are the 6 mages?
Each of the mages basically specialized in the all the schools of magic. So, the magic schools in 5e are conjuration, necromancy, evocation, abjuration, transmutation, divination, enchantment, and illusion.
This is going to be an interesting time. Do you
But,
know of any weaknesses?
She will mention that, yes, see, as the phylacteries may hold souls, they are actually quite fragile. The phylacteries are typically guarded, but the mage hasn't had time to build up any sort of true defense. So I'm sure if you were able to somehow just grab the phylacteries, you would be able to destroy them against anything you wish. And maybe freeing those souls would then have the Guardian collapse or banished, or wherever this beast came from.
Do you know where the phylacteries are stored?
She will mention that the last time that she was inside, the Grand Mage still didn't recognize that she was inside yet, as he was still basically working really hard. But as she remembers, there is basically, if you kind of imagine a clock, they are in the two. Basically, they are in all 4 corners and 1 on each side. Basically, a 3 on each side, going up and down. As there was only one entrance to the college, the one on the basically far end, basically in the back, are going to be the hardest to reach, as they would require the most amount of movement to get to.
Does anyone else have any questions?
No.
I wouldn't know where to start
I want to know
because I have no idea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up, Soli?
Oh, I thought I was cutting someone off.
You're good. So, as you know right now, there is basically 6 phylacteries that seem to be spread out throughout the first floor of the Mage's Tower. And also, she will tell you that last time she was there was no lights on the entire first floor, as basically the Guardian has a first floor wide tremor sense, meaning anything that touches the floor it will know the position of. However, it will not sense anything that is flying. But that means only Spyro can fly. Unless one of y'all has the ability to fly, I'm not aware of. I think Spyro is the only one that can fly.
I can change around my spells to fly.
You don't have that fly on the
I do.
Warlock spell list. Not on the
No,
Warlock
I-
spell
yeah.
list.
Yeah, there's a spell called Fly. It's a 3rd level spell.
I don't think
So I
in
got
the...
manage spells, add spells. It's 3rd
Uh,
level.
think it's on the
Called
warlock.
Fly. Touch a willing creature, and a creature gains a flying speed of 60
Yep.
feet for the duration.
Look at the classes that it can have.
It shows up on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, no, that's not right. Fly
Okay.
is restricted. Oh,
Oh.
because it doesn't show up whenever I type in 5 Warlock 5e spells.
I mean, it
yeah.
just takes a short rest to switch it around, but I can make people fly. Or I could not, if that's game
Yeah.
breaking.
That's only because I didn't think that you would be able to.
That's okay. I won't-
This is more for Spyro.
Shadow can levitate though, I think, as a monk.
No. He's not a Jedi. He's a
No.
monk, not a Jedi.
No, monks can levitate.
Ah?
But I
That's
don't
a D&D
think they
thing.
can move while they're
Yeah,
on
like-
Right.
Yeah, they can like
It has
levitate.
to like
I could leap in and
That's true.
levitate and then recreate the Mission Impossible scene.
Yeah, I guess he can like jump in slow motion.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Although-
I'm just brainstorming
Wizard.
my ideas.
Yeah, no. I will say fly for you
he said
specifically.
anything that touches the floor
Yep.
gets sensed.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Okay.
You can crawl on the wall.
Did Wizrad want to?
I can crawl on the walls.
Did Wizrad want to interject at all, or is he just gonna stay outside peeking?
I'm just gonna stay outside peeking.
So you don't hear this conversation.
No, I'm listening to it. I'm just not.
I will say, Tremor Sense does apply to the walls too, because walls are kind of connected to the floor. You know, because walls kind of, are connected to the floor, else they
Like,
wouldn't be
stop
very good
breaking
walls.
My game, guys.
Oh no, I'm gonna break your game in every way I can before we exhaust all options. I do have one final question.
Yeah, honest question.
Let's
No, you
say-
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I will say you actually do have a large advantage in this. Trix, you actually do have a very large advantage in this situation.
One that I haven't already mentioned.
Yes.
Okay.
It will become
Also-
very apparent whenever it happens, but you actually have probably the strongest ability out of everyone combined.
Well, I do have another question. So,
Yeah.
if I were to like throw a rock, the rock touches the floor. Does that also ping? Like, what counts as touching the floor?
It would ping, but with Tremor Sense, it's not just like, it's like, they would recognize the difference between a person running and then like a pebble that just kind of like bounces off the ground.
So, what if there was a spell that covered the entire floor?
With what?
I don't know if I have anything. But I know with druids, you can make like a shit ton of grass grow and stuff, or you could like.
Like, with what?
Yeah,
I'm like,
well,
what are you
see.
covering the floor with? Slime? I'm like,
Wait, what if I make a magic circle that is like an anti-magic circle?
yes, actually, if you're able to make a magic circle, I know the circle stays in one place; it doesn't move with you. But yes, if you do make a magic circle, the guardian would not be able to attack you specifically.
Okay.
I will say that yes, that you are actually correct in that.
Okay. I can also turn someone into a gas for like a minute.
You don't have this
Or no,
many
an hour.
spells.
Yeah, I do. I could short rest it.
Prepared.
Can't I?
That's the switching spells for you specifically, Trix, is in between game sessions, not between short rest.
Okay. All right.
You're not supposed to be. So here's the thing: you're not supposed to be able to change spells as a warlock. Only druids can. But for you specifically, I'm allowing you between game sessions to switch them up to make you more flavorful.
Okay. I mean, I usually don't. I haven't switched my spells up once yet.
Yeah.
So I've kept them the same, with the exception of getting more spells. Obviously, I have to get new ones.
Yeah.
But I don't need to. Basically, these spells are just gonna break what you have in place, anyways. This is more theory, and I should probably just stop talking. So I apologize.
There is. I will say, Trix. Like I said, you can personally do stuff that will make you more advantageous in the dungeon, and I will actually allow that. There is. You
Did
personally.
already say- yeah,
You
go ahead.
personally will be safer. That doesn't mean everyone else is safer.
Yeah. Well, you can also make a zombie run in there as a distraction.
Yes,
Or
Zach.
on the street.
Yes, actually, you can actually, yes. You'll see why, and like I said, I actually do encourage you, Trix. You actually have the most flavor to be able to do it. I will say, like I said, I just want you to have like a guaranteed set of stuff to bring. Just so it's not like every one of those. But if you do want to bring like one specific thing, you can ask. Because like I said, you only have 2 spell slots, so...
Yeah.
If you want, I will let you take fly.
No,
If you
not-
really want.
That's so fun.
Because here's the thing, like, it's concentration,
Yeah.
and it's only one person, and you could do it if you want. I'll put this. I'll let you take fly. Go ahead. I'll let you take fly.
It's too much effort.
No, you know, I want you to take fly now. I want to see.
No.
Go and take fly. It will not be able to talk at you, Trix.
Well, I'm probably not gonna cast it, so I'm gonna cast it with someone else.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take fly. I'll get rid
Okay.
of
Oh my god, now I'm
Alright,
scared.
let's see how
I'm so
this plays
scared.
out.
I'm actually thinking, I'm like, no, wait, this isn't a bad thing. Yeah, this isn't a bad thing. I'm interested to see how this plays out. Take fly.
Okay.
I'm scared when you say shit like that.
We're all gonna die now, guys.
Not the person who's flying.
That's not the point.
Okay, as long as
We have our we don't have
Rick
a rogue
stays
anymore,
alive,
We,
bring us all back.
I mean, that is actually a fair thing. Like, that would be a really fair thing. Like, I actually, no, I'm not gonna disallow this. No, they can bring fly.
Okay. I'm bringing fly.
Yay. We all rejoice.
I'm not sure if anyone's caught on yet to what today's theme is.
Flying.
Chasing.
Is there any other kind of information you would like?
Mage.
Mm-hmm. Trix is so doubting himself.
Is there any other information we want before we head out?
Basically, 6 phylacteries, an indestructible guardian, a big giant indestructible guardian.
Hubba flubba all over again. I can't think.
I will say the phylacteries can be broken. I will say you can take one action to break any phylactery. That is metagaming, but you can basically only take one action to break a phylactery, and you can describe how you're breaking it. But you basically have to be touching it and having it in your hands, and none of the phylacteries are booby-trapped. But there's six rooms, each with a phylactery in each of them, and you can break the phylactery with one action.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Ready to head out?
I guess. Unless anybody else has questions.
No questions, head out.
We're gonna get Carl another juice box for the road.
Y'all are too strong for me to just throw straight up monsters at you, so now I have to use mechanics to fight you.
Oh,
Yeah, he
doesn't
says
matter.
this, and everyone has almost died except for.
I finished the last
I
game
don't
with 1
die.
HP. What do you want from me?
I do not die.
I am really excited to see who gets this first.
Who gets this?
The theme.
The theme? I'm so scared.
I'm ready for like some monster house type shit where the house is alive.
Are you all ready to
Today's
go to the mage tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah. I'm just confused
This
as
is
to
a
what you...
thing, and we have to figure it out.
You keep saying theme.
it. We
and
just
it's
gotta
like-
go and figure it out. I feel like we don't know yet.
Well,
Okay.
Just describe 6 mages.
So I mean, there is like an
kill a
Undertale vibe
monster.
as well. I was thinking Undertale with like the 7 souls to like. Oh,
Goodbye. Is that the monster?
Welcome to the Dungeon of Baron Dagon, also short for DBD.
Oh.
wait, I can't be playing
We're playing VHS and DVD. I got it now because we have to run from a killer while doing objectives.
God.
Also, this song is a lot louder than the last one.
Yep.
Have to turn it back down
Yeah, I
a
have
bit.
to turn it back down a bit too.
My God, why didn't I understand that before? I was thinking too mystical. Okay.
Well, if there were 5 souls that we had to complete to unlock a magical gate, maybe I would have got it.
But there's 5 people instead of 4 people, and technically y'all have 6, so I had to add an extra one.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, as you all make your way to the first floor of the Mage's Tower, you see what looks to be a strange symbol that seems to be that has been carved in chalk on the ground. This is the symbol.
Right now? Oh God. No, not the hag. Okay, wait. Real fast. Is this screen supposed to be fully black?
Yes.
You have to scroll down.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Scroll all the way down to the bottom, and you'll see yourself.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I know, I was like confused at first.
It took me a second. I was like, alright.
This map is 40 by 30 units long. This entire map is being used.
Damn. Okay,
Is this the one you spent 6 hours on?
Yes.
can I go over to the symbol on the ground and investigate it?
Yes. As you all kind of stepping into the dungeon, you see, well, like I said, you see this. It seems to be rushly hasted down in chalk. This chalk, you see kind of splatters of chalk around it, as it seems to have been basically hastily marked. The marking, as you all in the dungeon, the marking begins to glow a little bit. I will say, Shadow, with that, you can take one action to get rid of the trap. We'll see what it does.
But I see it. I see.
And that's the same for me.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's because, you don't have vision. Razzie, would you like to do what you did before? I've already talked this over with Razzie.
Oh, that's why. I just want to make sure it wasn't a situation of, well, just can't see. Yes, I would love to do that. I need.
Razzie,
I can see.
because of what Razzie's about to do. Razzie is basically fumbling as she sees it, or they see it as complete darkness. They will light up their orb of daylight that they got a few sessions ago,
Oh, nice.
and they will be able to.
By daylight.
Yep, and they will be able to split it into 3 sections, each with 20 feet of vision.
Actually, can I? No, I'm going to wait to do that. Wait, please.
Oh.
Yep, basically thanks to Razzie, all 3 of you have 20 feet of vision, as well as Soli and Rona having dark vision, so they don't need it.
Hooray!
I could see the whole time.
Yep, and now they can see, sort of. They can see 20 feet in front of them. Yes, Shadow, with that investigation, you realize that the chalk can probably be scuffed out if you take an action to do so. Unless you want to see what happens whenever it finishes lighting up.
I take a look at tricks, and I'm assuming these types of symbols are magical conjuration, possibly?
Can I just do like an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
'Cause I don't have like detect magic or anything.
Yep.
I just look at you because you're always like the magical person. You're
Yeah,
more
yeah,
magical
yeah.
than me. Oh, I have a bloodthirsty sword.
And honestly, go you. I'm going to hard.
18.
That sword is
Yes,
rabbit.
this symbol in specific seems to be teleportation. As you would recall, you kind of remember seeing these symbols from one of your books. Basically, if you write 2 of these symbols down in chalk, you will be able to teleport from one chalk symbol to the other chalk symbol, using up both symbols in the process.
Are there any like piles of bones anywhere around here?
No bones that you immediately see yet, but there is bones somewhere around here.
When I make like a skeleton or something, I don't have a connection to it. When I skeleton or something, I don't know where it is necessarily.
As according to Anime Dead, it says, let's see, you can use a bonus action to mentally command the creature, but that is it. You don't get to see it. You don't get to. I mean, if you lose sight of it, you can still yell out a command into the sky. It does say mentally, so you'd be able to mentally command it, but you do not see it, and it does not. You do not see through it. Like, it's basically not the same as Spyro and Rona.
Yes, I have it.
Okay. The question is, could one of us use this teleportation, or is it strictly for whoever created it?
It would be for whoever created it, as the symbols are magically connected to the person who basically wrote it down in the first place, as they are basically leaving a small part of their magic everywhere they go.
So, I was gonna say I can make a skeleton go on this thing, and try and give it a command, and we can tell based on whether the command is successful or not, if this portal goes 60 feet away or farther. A lot of information.
Oh, the zombie would not teleport in that instance. No, the zombie wouldn't teleport.
Oh, it wouldn't? So it
No.
has to be... So how does the teleportation work then?
Basically, imagine like you are leaving a small piece of your magic, like somewhere in the world, and connecting the two, and then whenever the symbol basically connects, it connects the little bit of magic you left with yourself, and it's kind of like a teleport for your own arcane signature. It's kind of like adding a stamp of your own name on the ground.
So can only magical people do it then?
I will probably maybe give it to you afterwards, but this basically would be only the person who created the chalk outline would be able to use the chalk outlines.
Okay.
You will see a lot more of these in the dungeon.
Yeah.
But as you all know, is basically whatever is in here is going to be able to use these to teleport around.
Okay.
Razzie, you should have some. Oh, hold on, Razzie. I didn't see your message. Yeah, you have this much vision.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, worst case scenario, I'll just use Fae Fox instead.
This is how much vision you get.
That's fine. That's all I hopefully need. It's better than pure darkness.
Yes, any kind of mechanic I use spell-wise tricks, I will probably give to you after, with a more limited amount. So that's why I'm describing it in more detail.
Hulu? Oh, whoa.
Yeah, so this, in this instance, yes. Basically, you write down a chalk symbol, and then you write down another one, and you'll be able to teleport to those. But as some, obviously the monster, he would probably be able to do more than just 2. But I'll figure out some amount of number that you can do later.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So we can't dispel it, can we?
Yes, you can actually. You can take one action to get rid of it. As breaking the chalk outline will break the connection with the other piece.
I'm gonna say if anyone is to dispel this, we shouldn't all be standing around because that might as we're dispelling it cause the monster to just show up here automatically, or maybe notify them in some way. So maybe everyone can hide and I can stay here and then commit it to playing I can be looping the killer,
The monster knows you are there, and that is why the chalk begins to light up, begins to lit up. It is actively trying to use one of its teleports to get to you currently.
I tell everybody that the monster's gonna teleport to this thing and we should run. And I start running.
Shouldn't we get rid of it?
I say, if you want, but I'm out.
I'm gonna try to get rid of it. I'm gonna start
Okay.
trying to... brush away the chalk or whatever.
I'll keep them safe.
Everyone keep mark of your movement speed.
I look around. I'm like, I can handle myself. But
What's my movement
I'll
speed?
take you with.
Your movement speed is 8 square, Shadow.
Okay, 8 squared.
Yes, as you do successfully basically scuff out to that mark, the green, you basically kind of like dash one of your paws through one of the triangles, and as you do, the green that was beginning to emanate from it begins to vanish.
Okay, cool.
And as you do that, you hear a loud growling coming from somewhere, as a ear-piercing screech can be heard from somewhere in the dungeon.
Is it okay if I do wild shape?
Yes, roll initiative, though.
Everybody? Like, is everybody rolling initiative right now?
Yep,
Remember, click your token and then roll initiative.
yep. Click your token and then roll initiative.
Stinky Wizrat is 11.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
No!
Carl, I thought we were supposed to work. Actually, okay, we're working together, so it's fine.
Let's split up, gang. Okay.
Are you Velma? Shadow?
Where is the
I can't
terminal?
see without my
I drag.
glasses.
I drag.
Gooby?
Why did
No,
no
let me
one...
tell you what I'm going to turn
Drag
into.
it.
Yeah, go ahead. There we
I'm
go.
going to turn into a blinky.
A what?
Probably should go for Fae Fox, but I'm going into the blinking.
Okay.
Okay.
Has more movement speed.
Is that the one with 50 movement speed?
Yeah.
That'll help you almost outrun it.
Where do we see our movement speed?
Yours, I think. The Spyro has 60 feet. You have 30 feet,
I'm 40.
if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, it's next to your initiative, I guess. I have 40 speed.
Hmm.
Most people
Yes.
tend to have 30 feet, but Shadow's a monk, so he gets 40. And Razzie has abilities to shapeshift, so that gives them more.
Essentially, I have also
Very
sprint
interesting.
burst with my little jump.
Yep. So you have 30 movement speed right now, Rona.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so this is basically DVD, but we can't hide, right?
Basically.
Let me think here. Okay, so I'm kind of speaking to the group. Okay, snuffed out whatever this was. I don't know if I for sure did it because I'm
You
not
did.
super inclined with magic. Okay. Well, I'm saying in character, but yeah, thank you. So if you see any more symbols on the ground, I would imagine if we get rid of them, it'll keep whatever's trying to whatever that creature is from getting to us quicker. As Ashara said, there's a multitude of what are those things called?
Phylacteries.
Phylacteries around. So I'm not sure if we should, because this isn't like a creature we can take on all together. So I feel like in this one special case, splitting up does make the most sense, as we can hit multiple locations in one go.
Alright. So
Uh,
where's everybody going?
Rowena, you have Spyro. You can go opposite door of Trix and Soli. Trix
Alright.
apparently is already dashing through the
Dashing is
Eastern
not
door.
the right word, but I am
He's
moving swiftly.
scuffling. He's
Yeah.
scuffling over that way.
I am walking, and I brought self-aware, so I walk faster.
And then you have Soli scuttling behind you. Razzie, I suppose you and me never get venture together, so we're gonna take this northern door.
Be fun.
A
Don't
bit
forget
of
we have
Technically, I can't
special
talk.
magical items.
which allows you to take one action to talk to one of the person on the network. Actually, no, sorry, it's a free action. You can talk to basically any one person per turn.
Sully, we got this.
Okay. But who has "We're gonna live forever so they can save"? That would probably be Rowena.
I just brought no Mither, so.
Oh my god. No. I
I brought
asked
the
for
no
first.
Mither and resilience.
Well, I have aid now, so if we get
Oh,
in
nice.
trouble,
Sully's our flashlight.
I will say, there you hear all of the screeching coming from what seems to be the center. The center is where, if anything's gonna happen, is gonna happen in there.
Okay.
which is essentially where Shadow and Razzie are headed.
Isn't that great? I'm actually glad you decided to stay with me, Bessie.
Razzie has, I'm gonna yeet away movement speed.
That's fair.
Yeah, because I also have like teleport, technically.
There's a spell I can learn that's like literally a running away spell. I forgot where it is and what it's called.
Oh, look at Razzie.
I do not have it though.
Okay, so Rowena gets to go first. You get to go west.
Mm-hmm. Razzie transforms into this.
Oh my god, you did not! You did not! Oh my god.
Sounds like everything around.
Oh my god. I'm happy.
There
Do
you
I
go,
at least
Razzie.
still get my orb?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I just can't see.
Yep. It should have night vision now.
Egg.
Okay, and I will say, now that we're getting officially started, the turns are gonna have to go by a lot faster.
It don't got night vision, I can't see.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're controlling it?
Well, DM first, you gotta
I
give
can
our
try to go
people
back to it, give me a
all equal things.
You
Okay,
should.
so essentially,
Do you see? Hold on, Razzie. Do you see the hyena?
I do, I'm trying to figure. It's being weird.
Anyways, everyone else say what you're gonna say. I might just. Whoop.
Oh, there's two of them now.
There we go,
That
Razzie.
is
I'll
weird.
just.
I know.
I'll just say you're the hyena then.
I would say that's probably best. We'll fix it probably after this game.
that's weird.
Yep. You should have night vision now, Razzie.
We're just gonna say you're the hyena. Spawns and
Yep.
tricks. No, the other hyena. Okay, Rowena, you go first so that
Yep.
we can see what Zerga says.
Okay. So I guess.
And by the way, this is what the pen and paper is for.
Okay.
Because wherever you go, none of the map is gonna change. But if you ever somehow get caught and be, caught, then like I said, you may end up somewhere else. So it's good to kind of mark the path that you're going down, so you don't get lost in the labyrinth.
Hey, be right back.
Okay. Quick question before I move to.
Yep.
The two wooden blocky looking things in front of me, are those
Those
doorways?
are.
I know I can see them in game, but I'm saying, are those doorways that I can move through, or they look like walls though?
That's actually me adding in shortcuts because the maze was too long without it. So that's me. That's what I spent a few hours on, was making sure that everything was more accessible because the maze was too hard originally.
For sure.
So
okay.
anytime you see that, just assume that it's part of the natural flooring. I just had to modify the map to make it more playable.
Careful, they have I'm all ears. Of course you do. Alright,
I will say you will be able to control Spyro and yourself independently, Rona.
Okay.
The only thing is Spyro cannot open doors, and he also can't take actions other than scouting.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you guys when I see you. If I see you. Just be safe.
remember your jewelry.
You can just count to 6. And then Spyro has 10 spaces. You have 6 spaces.
There. Right. Yeah. Alright.
Shadow, it's your go.
All right, I think I have. You said 8 spaces.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh.
Trix, it's your go.
I look over at Sully, and I just go, at the tavern earlier, you mentioned something about death. You're not too afraid of it, are you?
No.
I snap my
For you.
fingers,
Huh?
and I turn into my true form, and I cast. I use my bonus action to transform and gain the temporary health points.
Yes, you do.
Let me see. I forgot where that is.
It's just 1d10 plus your 1d10 plus 5.
Right. Do I just roll that in the chat?
Yeah, just roll that in the chat.
1d10 plus 5.
Yep. Razzie, it's your go next.
Oh wait, I'm gonna move a little too.
Yep.
So it's 9.
Yep.
Okay, and then I go 1. What is this? Can I observe that?
Yes, you may. That seems to be a trap of some sort. I'm sure you can get rid of it similar to the others with an action, but it is a trap that you don't recognize.
Alright. I turn around and say, hey, if you go down, there's a trap. We're going up. Dude.
Blink blonk, seeing this
3.
transformation.
He's like,
Oh, I should probably explain. So you look at me and you see my same hyena, but I look thinner and more like corpse-like. I look like an animated dead body. I'm missing like some flesh on my face. You can see some of my jaw sticking out. The gauze is now a lot smaller than you remember me wrapping it around my arm because it's actually like sticking to like the kind of moist area that is kind of flesh, kind of not. I look nasty to you. There's probably a couple of bugs crawling around. It's whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and dispel the
Okay.
little triangle there.
It's gone.
5. I guess that's an action. Maybe 6.
Yep.
Can I do that?
Yep.
Okay.
I will say,
Oh.
and Razzie moved up all the way up. Razzie, it is now the monster's turn. Razzie, you see what is almost a surprise beast as it was coming to get you all. But, Razzie, you see this thing.
Nice.
Cool. I feel like I should run.
It is going to first do 1 claw attack to...
Oh no.
It is going to do 1 claw attack to cripple you. Make a dexterity saving throw. Oh no, I did mine. No, it doesn't hit. No, I forget. It's not that way. It misses the cripple, so it's going to go for a second cripple, and it does hit, as it lets out a loud roar. You are crippled, Razzle. Sully, it is your go.
Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it.
Do you only have 25 movement speed?
Oh, 6.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That's it.
Hey.
Rona, your go. You can also choose to move Spyro or you first.
Out of character,
Mhm.
is there any way I can move Razzie with me? Even if I take like half move or something? Because, okay, what's Cripple do?
Cripple is the new homebrew item, basically making that you can't use an action to dash
Okay,
until you
that's
take
it.
a DC 10 medicine check.
So they can still move. Okay.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to make sure. I was like, if they can't move, I'm bringing them with me.
Yeah,
Like,
just throw over
even
your
if-
shoulders.
Even
Yeah.
at half movement.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So that's a door, right?
No, that's you can go through that. Anything you see, I will
Yeah.
say, anything that you see that looks like this. Whoops. Any token that you see that basically looks like this, or this, that is something you can pass through. That is me. If you can see through it, you can pass through it. The only doors will be very visible, but those are for me to add shortcuts for you all because
Okay.
it was way too long otherwise.
Right.
I will say you each have 1 minute per turn.
Okay. Starting now.
Yep.
Did Rowena go?
I am.
Marina.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Rowena.
Okay.
As you walked over one of the green circles.
Bring us wisdom. Bring us wisdom or bring us Wizrad.
20? Okay, yep. It does not affect you as you kind of begin to feel your body kind of cough as the green circle vanishes and a misty powder surrounds you. You were able
nat 20
to
coming
walk.
through.
Yep, you were able to walk through it just fine, and take no penalties to yourself.
Oh, hooray!
Yeah, that's real.
So it's my turn?
Yep, Shadow, you go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Razzie, what you doing?
She said she'll be right back.
Trix, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go 1, and I'm gonna put a hand on.
You can
Zoe,
move
the
through
one
each other.
last one. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna put a hand on them as I'm kind of walking through them, and so when I put my hand on your shoulder, you just feel like this cold, like when you feel a hand on your shoulder, it's supposed to be kind of like warm. This hand is like cold. You just hear a whisper in your ear, and I just say, "Wake up! This is my territory now." And then I
Huh?
go 2, 3, 4. I'm going up. 5, 6.
And like I said, you can take your dash action to double your movement speed per turn.
That is okay. I won't.
You can use up to I think 6 or 7. I think you can use up to 6 times the whole time you're here. I don't think it'll take longer than like 10 or 12 like rounds, but you are more than free to use a little bit of them. But yes, solely what you doing.
You're gonna keep following. Just, doing little wibble wobble, 5, 10, 15. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? 20, 25,
Oh my god.
30. And then I'm gonna split up.
Okay. Razzie, it's your go.
So just so you know, Razzie, since you didn't really see it, I moved off to the right behind you. Just in case.
Oh.
Sully, was that
I'm
like an in-game
regretfully
thing?
at my
Oh yeah,
triangle
I knew you were.
if that's good or not.
What do you say, Razzie?
I'm going to go left to see if that's even a good idea.
Yep. You just can't use your bonus action to dash, but you definitely do have your 50 feet of movement.
Hey, is that 10 more than me?
Yep, it is.
Damn.
Yo, this way, pretty.
It is going to go chase after its prey. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Razzie, it is going to grapple you. Give me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Like, we could.
Nope. So, let's see. It is going to grapple you, Razzie. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it has held on to you. Rona, it's your go.
Everything's just going in a circle now. Okay.
And don't worry, I do have all this timed on a separate thing. Yeah, 20 seconds.
I'm done.
Okay, this, you can go up here, by the way, but... Okay. Shadow, it's your go.
I'm gonna communicate. Guys, we ran into the monster.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I thought it was only a one-person thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak into Trix. Trix, we ran into the monster in the center. It's after Razzie. We wound up split up.
Can I respond, or is that like, can I only receive that message? Because
You can receive that message, and then on your turn you
Okay.
can respond. And I will say, Shadow, whenever you were kind of peeking out over that center, you saw what looked to be a numerous amount of cages in the center foyer.
Jesus. Okay. So I can still move my 8 spaces too, right?
Yep.
Because you said that thing was a free
Yep.
action. Okay. One.
I meant-
Okay.
Yeah, I meant to say free action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is dead end. 6. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my action to. Okay, if I move, does that count as my action, or can I still snuff this thing out?
You can snuff it out.
Okay, so I took 6 steps and then snuff it out, and then that ends my turn.
Yep, movement is not an action, only dashing is.
Okay.
Razzie, make a strength saving throw.
Or Razzie,
What?
no.
This entire dungeon is strength saving throws, by the way. Nope, you are struggling to get rid of the grasp around you and have failed to do so. Trix, your go.
I kind of like hold the band on my arm, and I tell Sully, I don't know how I already lost you, but monster's in the center. Just don't go over there. Get your stuff done. And then I go 5,
Mm-hmm.
10, and then snuff it.
Yep.
I'm also drawing. 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to, no, I'll pass.
Yep. Sola, your go.
Alright. Middle, right. Okay. Checking notes. Oh, I didn't write any of that down. Uh-oh. Okay. We're just gonna...
It's in
What was I
character.
doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing again? Alright. Just go hit something. 5, 10, 15. Oh. I clicked something. Cancel token sets. 20. Wait, there's a lot going on over here. Hold on. 5. Oh, hey!
I go, hey, watch out!
30.
No!
As you do, make a wisdom saving throw.
Gosh,
DC 14, you kind of cough up as some greenish gas seems to form around you. You aren't too sure what's going on, but you do feel a sense of lightheadedness, but you aren't sure what's happening yet, as you can't tell of any effect that happened. Razzie, it is going to use one of its actions, and it is going to ploink you right in one of these cages here. Where the heck did the... Oh, somehow you accidentally got grouped with the monster. I don't know how. It is going to deal... Let me double check your HP. It is going to deal to Razzie. What's he? Is it Razzie? Yeah.
Am I allowed to do that?
It deals that much damage to you and stuns you for 1 round.
Wow.
Rona, and also after that, it is going to start heading this way. And it's your go, Rona.
Alright. So, where can I go?
North is an option. I know it's kind of darkish, but north is an option.
North where?
Directly north of your tile.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if these are obvious. I think I'm going to take these away. I did have doors for the thing. I'm going to take these
Oh,
away.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Okay.
But yes, go north 1 square and you'll see what I mean. Yeah. Do you see the giant floating, giant glowy thing?
Yes.
You have your first phylactery.
Okay. And we have to touch it to break it, right?
Or you can try making a range attack if you just can't get there in time. Let's say you can try using a range attack on it.
I assume a range attack would have to hit higher.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will attempt to shoot it with an arrow.
It's a pretty low AC. Yeah. You basically just go in, see this phylactery, and you just let out an arrow on it, and it shatters as you see what looks to be a glowing soul that seems to vanish into the air as a loud howling cry can be heard from somewhere north of you.
And I'm sure that it sends out some form of something that alerts the guardian that bad
Yep.
things are happening.
It feels its life essence slowly being drained a little bit. And then you can move Spyro, and that's your turn. Shadow, what are you
Okay,
doing?
I did move Spyro, yeah.
So I'm going to use my communication again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to contact Rowena. I'm going to say, hey, monster was last seen towards the center. Last I checked, it was after Razzie. I'm still heading north and east.
Alright. And then we can talk back, right?
I'll say,
not totally sure.
I'll just say yeah. Just for the sake, because I'm still kind of homebrewing this time. I'll say yes. You'll be able to do a one-way communication back and forth.
Okay. That's not good. I did find a phylactery and destroy it.
Good to note. I just moved, and that's my turn.
Razzie, you are stunned for 1 turn. Trix, you're up.
Me not knowing that Shadow has communicated to Rowena, I take my band and I go, hey, the monster's in the center. And then I look over at Sully and go, hey, when you ran into that first intersection where we got lost, did you go left? Okay, great. I think we just hit a circle unless there's anywhere else over there because the way I came from is where we started. So I'm gonna dash way back to where we started because there was that trap at the very bottom.
Wait, there's a path that goes up, and I point over in that direction.
Okay. you take that path. I'm gonna book it back to the bottom because there was another path that we skipped at the very beginning where that trap was.
You can go down from where I just came from.
If you like here too, like these both go down.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, are you okay? I just saw green smoke.
okay. Yeah.
Can I determine what this is at all, DM? From any magical check or...
Nope. You would not have been able to see this. So you would not be able to know what this is.
Okay, well, I saw it though, right? Like, because I was standing
Yeah.
right here. Okay.
I'll say, you saw it. It seems to be some sort of illusionary powder.
Okay.
He may be hallucinating now. Maybe
just go-
hallucinating.
I just go, don't step in any more of those. We don't know what they are yet.
Okay.
Maybe they'll give you a disease in like 30 years and your children will come out as like...
I only lived for
you know.
30 years.
A kobold
Oh,
or
never mind.
He'll be fine.
I go, touche, and I go, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'm gonna dash,
Yep.
35, 40. What is this little thing here that I...
That's a faux light. It's considered a snuffed out torch.
Okay, what did I say? This is 35?
Yep.
40, 45, 50, 55.
Sola, you go.
Such a strange talking corpse. Anyways, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't like the name that music. I don't like that. 30. I'm gonna call up on the earring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call Shadow.
Okay.
Hey, what did the chalk mark on the ground do again?
I'm not entirely sure, but I felt like something was gonna come through it.
Okay, I'm staring at one.
If you can, get rid of it.
Okay. Can I attack it?
You can do you can
smack it.
you can use your action to get rid of it. Yeah.
Okay, I want to just use my action to get rid of it.
Yep.
Just sword chop at it and go.
Yep. As you do, you drag the sword through the chalk, and it seems to create just enough of a split that the rune seems to be inactive.
Another job well done, Sully.
It is the monster's turn, so it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna fly over this 6,
Fly.
7, and 8. It is gonna make one attempt, and the second one, you are now crippled, Rona.
Dang it.
It is your go, Rona. Also, I will say there's no attack of opportunities with this thing.
Alright, so I am just going to run.
Mm-hmm.
Can't run, you're crippled. No.
I will say, it would not be, just for mechanics, it would not be able to teleport while holding a body. That is a self-imposed rule. Shadow, it is your go.
Do I get a dash every turn if I choose not to do something else?
Yes, you do.
What does that dash add?
Double your movement speed.
Whoa. So that means another 8?
Yep.
Means another dash.
Okay.
It costs a, what is it, action or bonus action?
Yep, in action. It's an action.
Right, just for that turn.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's your action though, so you couldn't also, like, attack or do something.
Yeah.
I ran into a dead end. Okay, I can't do anything with this. End my turn.
Razzie, make a strength saving throw, as well as you can communicate to someone as you kind of snap out of the stun.
I can't
you-
communicate. I just yip.
You can communicate with, I guess, no, I'll say yeah. Yeah, what are you going to do? You can either try making a strength save to get out, or you can, if you have any other abilities.
Bit of the strength.
You rolled an 18. That will not break free from the cage. I am sorry to say. Trix, it is your go.
Actually,
When-
what
When I watch... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead, Razzie.
Sorry, I wanted to ask a question. I'm still going to stick with obviously the strength save, but
Yep.
would I have been able to teleport out of it?
Yes, you would have.
So dumb. But okay, I'm sticking with the
You're
strength.
good, you're good.
And
You
that
know the
is-
future, though.
Yep, you might want to tell that to Trix, considering he is the only one that can teleport similar to you.
Anyways, is now Trix what we were saying?
I was gonna ask, when Sully stepped over the trap, did it dissipate? I.e.,
Yes.
you can't step over that same trap again?
Yep.
Follow up. Can I try to, like, jump over the trap?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Going.
I'm going to try and, like, kind of pick off of, like, this wall here.
Yep.
Try to land past the trap. So, 5.
Make a dex save.
Oh, wrong site. That's not it. I did that on D&D Beyond, my bad.
Not one. Let's go.
No! Dex save.
Yep, you're able to get by it perfectly.
Oh, okay.
I see the 17.
Sweet. Okay, so I kind of hop over it.
Yep.
So, wait, I was here, it was 5...
Exactly
10, 15 still, right?
Yep.
20, what is that?
What is it? That's a bear
Trapper's
trap.
trap.
Oh, God. I'm gonna tell people that bear traps exist in this place. And also the green trap. Wait, I have to tell it something specific. I'm gonna tell Shadow.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, hey, green circle, if you step on it, it puffs out a gas. We don't know what it does yet. There are also bear traps. The green circles can be jumped over.
Duly noted. Remember to snuff out anything you can.
Oh,
Can I?
Shadow. There we go, Shadow. That should not have been a thing. You can walk through that.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I was so confused. I was like, a dead end.
No, that's actually my bad. I had to manually add all those in. There was actually nothing there. You're good.
The talking to somebody, you said that costs an action?
No, it's a
That's a
free
free
action. Free action.
So it's just like, I
Or
can still use an
reaction.
action and a bonus action?
Yep.
Oh my god.
He was originally going to make it, but then he said,
Yeah. I was going to make it an action, but then I realized if I limit it to one person, I can just make it a free action.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this bear trap.
Okay. Advantage. Go ahead and roll for it. Actually, I'll just say it vanishes. I'm not going to.
It's like obliterate.
It obliterates.
Well, you know.
It's either an action to do that or yeah. Either way, it's an action, so you're good. I think that's all of you. I think you can move up one more square, and that's your turn. Solely, it's your
I
go.
started here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go 25, 30.
Do I have that blocked off on your screen?
I can see here. I can see through this, so I can see these tiles. Here, I can see up to.
You're good. Nope, you're good.
Okay, good.
Solely, it's your go. Solely?
Alright. Let's see here. Oh.
Solely, as you approach, you see this staring menacingly at you.
Nice.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna charge it.
Yep. You gonna
I
charge
see a
all the
thing
way in?
beyond it. Yeah, and I see a thing beyond it. What the heck is over there?
Yep, as you do, you are so confident in your ability that you ram through and hit your head on the door as you notice that the monster was an illusion.
Destroyed. This is a
Delete
doorway.
2. Dungeon 0.
You just go through. You just go through it. Yeah, it's an open door. I got rid of all the doors.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, let me count. Hold on. So it's right there. 5,
Like the old
Ooh.
Minecraft hit noise.
It is, so what the green gas was, it was the hallucination that makes you think the monster is around you, when it may or may not be around you.
10. Well, when you're ready to fight at any second, it seems it's okay. Well,
That is the soul orb in front of you, Sully.
okay, I'm gonna let Trix know and be like, I see a light. I'm gonna go to it.
Can I respond?
Yes.
I go, if it's what we're looking for, great. If not, then don't.
Would you like to interact
Go.
with it? Or smash
Yeah,
it?
I'd like to interact with it.
Okay. You can smash it.
Lick slips, wield sword, ready to smash. I live for this moment.
Yep, you basically, you almost like, whenever you swing your sword through it, it not only seems to slice in half like a watermelon, but then as it does, you manage to see the top and bottom half join together, then wiggle a little bit, and then you see the soul begin to put so much pressure that it explodes like a pressure cooker, and vaporizing the urn into no more.
Wonderful. I love it when a plan comes together.
It
I
is
got it.
Monsters go. 1, 2, 3. As you are crippled, you are coming with me.
Oh man.
Oh, damn. Damn.
6,
Now I get to go sit in a cage.
7. I will say, as you are traveling over it, Rona, you notice that it is flying over a bear trap right now.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. And as you would see, Rona, you would recognize that as, since you have full night vision, you would basically recognize that as 60 feet of movement. Plus it can also use its action to dash for 120 feet of movement. Make a strength saving throw. Okay. The DC is actually 21, so you meet it. I will say you were able to break free. It is your go.
Damn.
Alright.
She's like, gets grabbed. No, you're fucking not.
Brings decisive strike.
Right?
Yeah, no, this is a heavy strength save DC. Like, it is. Each one of you basically, other than Soli, most of you only have a either like 0 or 10% chance of breaking free. Rona, you have your full movement. And you are being timed starting now.
Spyro.
I'll let you move, Spyro Shadow. What you doing?
I'm gonna move. Shit. Can I attempt to jump over this?
Yes, you may. Make a dex
Okay.
save. Yep, you don't jump over it just fine.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, did that jump count as an action?
No, I won't.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my dash.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3. What is this? Oh.
That's a bear trap.
5.
He just walks away.
No,
I mean, that's what happened when I saw a trap at the very beginning. I was like, I'll just do that.
I'm
That's
gonna
not going that way.
I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay. Razzie, make a strength check. Or do whatever you're
Can I
gonna
just-
do.
I was gonna say, can I just like tell like 40
Yes,
feet?
yes, you may.
The music stop for everybody.
Yes.
Let me redo the playlist.
Please redo that playlist.
Yep.
Kidding. Do it now. I need more DB
There we go.
soundtrack.
Okay, I'm
Okay. Trix, it's your go.
5. Wait. Yeah, I don't have anything to say. 10.
Also, yeah, no, yep, you're good.
15. Destroy. 20. 25. 30. Another happy landing. Can I dash? No, that
Yep.
my action was destroying that, wasn't it?
I'll let you dash. You're good.
Okay, wait. I'm also gonna.
We'll be right back. I'm
Right.
getting something to drink.
Have to
Okay.
be safe. I'm going to write down. That was a dead end. There. Okay. I can put out 5,
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Okay.
God.
Soli, you go.
Alright.
The rooms
bad.
are big, by the way, Trix. It's not going to be like hiding in a corner somewhere. It's inside. It's inside classrooms.
I know. I'm just getting a layout of this whole area.
Okay.
5,
What? I'm just exploring. What?
You're good. I just want to make sure
Am
I'm
I?
not.
You make me sound like I'm not good.
I just want to make sure I'm not like inappropriately like guiding you or something.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm not.
Soli, you see this thing again.
It's not real. Nothing's real in here. 25, 30.
Wait, what's that?
Gives it the stink eye. I'm watching you.
I don't know who made that poll.
Got any other actions, Soli?
Nope, I used my dash. That was it.
You didn't use it. Wait, you barely moved, did you? Use the dash?
I moved 5 and then well, hold on.
Wait, do you have 25 or 30 movement speed?
I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm silly. I was
Yeah, I'm
over
like-
here. I was
yeah.
over here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. No, I was right. I have 30.
Okay.
Wait, that's all I can do.
Yep, I'm good. We're good. As it is going to Soli, as you see it, it is going to make one cripple attempt at you.
Oh shit!
Oh no, Sully.
It is going to fail both cripples as it howls out at you angrily, and it is going to pick up Rowena again. 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Dang it.
Rowena, make a strength check. It rolled a 1 on its cripple. Okay. You may use your movement.
She's like, gets picked up. Put me down. Okay. Gets away again. He gets picked up again. Put me down. Oh, okay.
Should have given cripple people a disadvantage on strength check.
Ooh.
It's like the
Pro
mummy.
Wiggler. Also, I'm depicting this map so poorly. On my
I'll let you move Spyro. Also, do you want to say anything, Rowena, to anyone else? So you will actually somehow, with your literal 0 strength modifier, able to escape
I
this?
know, right?
You have a 15% chance.
I am going to talk to Wizrad and say, the creature is after me. It's caught me twice. I've gotten away twice. I did break a phylactery.
Neat.
Shadow, you go.
Sorry, I'm getting bonked to death. What can I do with this trap? Can I destroy it? Can I attempt to
Yes,
destroy it?
you can destroy it. It's a free action.
Okay.
Oh, it's a one action to destroy it.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it with my sword.
Yep, it breaks.
Hooray! Okay,
You basically just set off the trap because it's just a bear
1,
trap.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I will just say, Shadow, those are not. Those are actually. Let me restart you here. I accidentally moved on too many doors. That is a sealed door with 6, basically holes in it, with now 2 of them lit up. That's the boss
Oh.
door. Ignore that. That's the
Okay.
boss door.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. We just phase through
1,
walls.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Alright, end my turn.
Razzie, what are you doing?
Can I destroy this?
Yep.
I'm getting
Before I-
nervous. Roll for a skill check. Oh.
What you doing, Razzie? 1.
What's the green thing?
Hallucinogenic gas, though you don't know that yet, because no one has told you. As you are just a poor hyena.
I'm still avoiding that. It smells bad.
Yep.
Stuck in a
3, 4, 5, and 6. Hello, hello, Razzie.
Oh no!
I think anybody except for Sully knows it's hallucinogenic gas because Sully didn't
Yeah.
even tell me that it's hallucinogenic gas.
Yep, none of you actually know that yet.
Hallucinogenic.
I will say, I do have traps specifically designed to see if you even run over it. Also, did you see that? Rona?
Yeah. Yeah, where Razzie saw the monster and then immediately went whoop.
And since you are still crippled, do you want to make a medicine check to try to become uncrippled?
Yeah.
That's for actually. Yeah, I'll say both Rona and Razzie can make that. Just roll medicine. Rona, you are still crippled. Yep, Razzie, you were good. Trix, your go.
I have a feeling this is a dead end. 5, 10, 15, yeah. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yeah, you can walk through that. Assume you can walk it through anything like that. So
Yeah,
let
you're
your
literally
go.
telling me that it's gonna be a dead end before it's a dead end. I'm like, yeah.
I will say you are the closest to one of the phylacteries out of everyone else.
Stop it. Hey, let me find it.
Oh, trust me, that's not much information. Sola, your go. You have basically been able to dodge the stinger and the bite of the creature.
Awesome. I can't believe that thing actually was there. Oh, hey. Hi over there.
You jump up on top of the cage and see a very, very scared hyena that seems to be almost cowering from that hallway.
Hey. I know you. You gonna say something back?
Razzie, they're talking to you.
What? Sorry. Also, can't talk.
I don't. Yeah, Razzie's a hyena. They can't talk. They
I
can
yip,
yip
though.
at you though.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, right, so you don't even look like what I've seen, guys.
Nope.
Let's just rewind that one
Yeah, Razzie is the hyena right now, which I will allow everyone to see again.
I imagine
Razzie-
I saw him turn into a hyena earlier.
Yep.
then. Right, the cute little one.
Yeah.
Razzie is a
Yeah,
hyena
sorry,
right now.
it was not working. Oh.
It's all good. I just got to realize. We'll let a hyena in here.
I mean, like, I can still understand it out of my knowledge.
You just see them balking. You kind of see them like almost like trying to back up from that hallway, as they're almost like scared and skittishing away from this hallway over here.
25, pop down, 30. Okay, come over here, it's okay. That's it,
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I can't even move towards you.
Now, Rowena, so help me. So help me, Rowan. It's going to grapple you again.
Gonna grapple you again. So help me. So help me.
Oh, tell me now! Dang it!
Damn.
Oh no.
The one.
That's a nat one.
1. Hi, Razzie.
Yeah, when I'm not crippled.
And it is going to basically kind of hop up on top of this cage with your body. It is your go, Rona.
Oh, well, I'm stuck in here.
You can try making a strength save. I'm really interested to see. Oh no, that was no, go ahead and make a strength save. Yep, nope. You are not able to break free. Shadow, it's your go.
Now we're gonna move.
I really did not expect Shadow to be the one in the top up there.
5, 6, 7, 8. We use
Yep.
a bonus dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. Sorry. And my turn right there. I accidentally went too far back.
Yep. Razzie, it's your go.
Instead of going back in the room, I'm going to keep going.
I will say, Razzie, as you kind of step there, you do see an open room as you're kind of passing through the hallway.
I didn't even see that because the turn order was over it.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of
Can I
like, yeah,
change it to that?
yeah.
Give me a second. I need to remember how many steps that was. I was
You are right here.
here, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
8. Okay. 9. 9.
Mhm. 10. You have no range
Close, I wanna
attacks.
attack.
Yep, but you're a hyena, so
Oh.
you can't.
I know. Well, actually, can I attack the not the
Yes,
thing?
you can
but the
attack
portal
that.
thing?
Yep.
Can I bite?
Yes, you bite the chalk. Trix, it's your go.
5, 10, 15,
Wrong.
25,
I didn't think anyone would go over there.
50, 55, 60. Dead ends.
I will say, Trix, this is a hallway. I actually made that a shortcut right there.
Right,
Just so
I mean, I
peop-
can tell. Like, I basically understood this as the monster is gonna use, like, this to teleport. Because there were a bunch of, like, hexes around.
Solely,
here and stuff,
it's your
but-
go. I will
Yeah.
say, there is a trick to the hexes if you want to try communicating what you've seen so far of them. But there is a trick to the hexes. There's a pattern to them.
So far, we've only destroyed 2 phylacteries, right?
Yep, 2 so far.
Okay.
But,
Obviously,
Trix,
I
let-
only know I destroyed 1.
Yep. Trix, do you want to say anything to anyone?
Did I ever tell Razzie about the traps and stuff?
I don't think so.
I
Talk
don't
to
think
Razzie once.
Razzie's a hyena.
Yeah, but I can still
Well, I still-
understand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, I'm a hyena. Fuck
Yeah.
you, no? Anyways, I'm gonna contact Razzie, just say the same thing I said earlier about, like, hey, like, the green things are hallucinating, or I don't know hallucinating, great things are traps. Don't step on them if you can. You can jump over them. There's bear traps as well. Still looking for Phylacteries. Go on.
Can I get back halfway and like scared at the same time?
Yep.
That is what I.
Okay, at the top of his turn, Rona?
And I was supposed to get a turn.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead, Soli. My bad, go ahead, Soli.
Okay. I'm just walking there for that. 15, 20. Oh my god. 25, 30. I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. This is wall.
Yeah, you can go through it. If you can see through it, you can go through it.
Okay. Wait, okay, I lost track.
You're good with that.
Yeah, I think that was.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, Rona, it is going to... It's gonna deal that much damage to you, put you in a cage, and stun you for 1 turn. And as your eyes kind of flitter out as the venom from its stinger injects into you, you're gonna basically see it kind of shimmer out, and then it's going to teleport. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. And it's not going to be able to attack you, Razzie, but it is basically going to be right there. Rona, you were stunned for 1 turn, so Shadow, it's your go.
Sorry, I was listening and playing with my puppy. I'm gonna snuff out this teleport.
Yep. There you go. I can let
my
you.
turn.
There you go.
What?
I'll let you. You walked over and back, so you're good.
What does that mean? I already snuffed out this one.
No, you
Okay,
did.
snuff out that one. Yeah, I snuffed the one up here.
Okay. Yep.
And then
I was blanking a second. Yep, you're good. Razzie, it's your go.
yeah,
Oh,
I'll
cool.
end my turn.
So since it's within the 10 feet around me, I'm going to use Halo Spores and deal some damage because I don't want it near me.
Okay. Isn't
Also, I
that
think
used
it's
up?
a bonus action. I can reread it if need be.
Yeah, I will say, let me reread it. You do your
should be.
actions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's as a reaction.
I will say it takes 1 damage. And do your turn. What you doing?
Sorry, I'm trying to look for something that can reach that.
Oh, you could just go up and bite the phylactery. Knock it over like a cat.
Yeah, but I want to get out of here with most of my speed.
1, 2, 3. I will say you can use 15 of your movement speed to get to here, and break it from there.
Then yeah, I would just buy it.
Yep, you knock over the phylactery as the beast seems extremely frustrated at you. And now you still have the rest of your movement speed. Trix, it's your go. Trix the Yeen, how you been? Is a blink hyena different than a blink dog? Okay, Trix, what you doing? Just moving?
Oh my god, I was muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was basically, so I started somewhere around here. I counted it basically. I'll end here. I ran up here. I snuffed this out.
Yep.
And then I ran back here. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I didn't realize I was still muted.
Solo, it's your go.
Oh boy. 5. Very good. What is that? 55, 60. That's it.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. Razzie, you see this coming out. You expect it to... It's going to try making one crippling move at you. And succeeded. You are now crippled. And you're going to see it phase out. And then reappear somewhere else. Hello, Shadow.
Whoa.
It misses its second sting at you.
What?
Rona, it's your go.
It did 2 attacks?
Yep, one at Razzie and one at you, and Razzie is crippled.
Okay.
Rona, you can also make a medicine check to get rid of the cripple effect, and you can also make a strength check to get out of the cage.
Okay, GM Serto, what does that mean?
What does what mean?
They rolled.
I don't see anything. I don't see Rona's roll. Did I disconnect?
I see a 16 for the medicine and 21 for the strength save.
Oh, the medicine check is good. The strength check is not, though. You were still locked in the cage. Yeah, I might have think it disconnected, so you're good. Shadow. Oh no. Ooh. No, yeah, Shadow, it's your go.
Hey, good boy.
I'm gonna refresh the page.
Like, I'm gonna get the fool up out of here.
Here's there.
Run, drag.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I jump over this?
Yes, you may. Make a dexterity check.
Okay. So it's a 20.
Yep, you do. You
6,
leap on
7,
over that.
8. Okay, I got the fluff out of there.
Would you like to say anything to anyone?
Before I get off the radio, I'm gonna ping Wizrad. Hey, the monster teleported over to me in the northern part of the house, I believe. I also encountered a door with 2 holes lit up. I couldn't interact with it, though.
Razzie, it's your go.
Yeah, something really important. I'm not Yin anymore.
Okay, you
And
are.
I haven't been a Yin since the first time you attacked me.
Oh, oh yeah, because of that thing.
I only had 16 and you hit me for 19. So, I'm not Yin anymore and haven't been, so I apologize.
You're fine.
Now I know.
We're still learning.
But yeah, I'm going to
You think you have 2 transformations a day,
yeah,
but you also might want to save
but
one.
for now
so.
I'm going to wait.
Okay, let me replay the playlist. Oh no, it's still good.
Yeah, I'm done moving.
Okay, it is Trix, your go.
I'm gonna take the fan. I'm gonna tell Sully. Monsters to the north on Shadow. There's a door with 2 beams in it, probably as a result of the amount of Phylacteries that we destroyed.
Okay.
5. Wait,
5,
Have a good one. 5, 10. Snuff it out. 15, 20. Wait, is this destroyed?
I'm trying to reload into the game.
Oh, you're
I'll say yes, it is.
good. Okay, yeah. 10, and then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. There we
Full,
are.
full tricks. Solely, it's your go.
I'm getting stuck all night.
I have like the entire right half of the map completely explored. Like I have found every crevice and corner.
Okay, what were you asking was being destroyed, Tricks?
I went and destroyed this.
Oh, that is not. I'll just say that's destroyed. I'll just say that's destroyed. Yes.
Like it's what I've been doing with like the rest of them,
Yep.
or whatever you want to call it.
Yep. Trix is gonna look back at this map and be like, "What the freaking heck?"
Well, I already know because I'm drawing it out. I ran into like the entire right half of this map is just dead end until you get higher up.
Yep. Solely, it's your go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 35, 40, 45, 50.
How many things have we destroyed?
A lot more
It's three,
than
right?
a lot. There is a pattern to them all.
Yeah, but there's 3, right? That we've already destroyed.
You probably destroyed at least like 7 of these.
Sorry, save it. The Phylacteries. There's only like.
Oh.
We already destroyed 3, right?
There's 3 left. Yes.
The 3 that we destroyed, were they on the right? All on the right?
Uh,
side?
communicate with your team and they'll let you know.
Dang it. Okay. I figured. Please.
It is floating above this shadow, as it is going to make okay, Shadow, you are actually crippled for 1 round. Is this going to use its other action? Whoops, wrong thing. Is this going to basically pick you up?
Wait, what happened?
It basically crippled you.
Where is it? It's not even on my screen.
Oh my god. Let's just say you're crippled as I reload the page again. Rona, it's your go.
Okay, you picked up the little gas thing that I jumped over and moved it.
Yep, Rona, it is your go. I will deal Shadow once I refresh the page once.
Wait, how did it catch up to me?
It has 60 feet of movement.
Okay, so then that's 60. Okay, I see. Never mind.
Yeah, it has more. It has 10 more movement speed than the fastest movement speed on your team. Or else you could just, you know.
Hey, you know. Throwing this turn?
Yep.
Oh, I made my strength check, and then I made Spyro.
Okay.
Strength check for what?
Nope. Rona is
Get
still
out of
caged.
the cage that I'm in?
Y'all
I
can
thought you
go.
already got out of the cage.
No, I didn't get out of the cage.
Have you told anyone that you're in a cage?
No.
Wait. Hold on, wait. 2 seconds. How are you still in the cage? You rolled for the medicine, and then you rolled a 21.
Yeah, and Zerda said that I didn't get out of the cage.
Yes, that is
It
correct.
has to be higher than a 21.
Yes,
I
that is
thought- oh,
correct.
I
It depends on, yeah. It's a really high DC.
21 is to get out of the grapple of the beast. 22 is to get out of the cage.
Oh, I didn't hear that. So I was like, wait, I was like 21? Okay, never mind.
Yep.
My turn?
Yep, Shadow, make a strength check.
Strength check, all you did was grapple me.
Yes, that's a strength check.
A cripple? You said it attacks me and it cripples me. You didn't say it grapples me.
It has to cripple you in order to grapple you. If it fails the, it has to cripple you in order to grapple.
So let me guess. Okay, it moved over to me, it crippled me, and now it's trying to grab me.
Yes.
Okay, I just had to make sure. Okay. Shit.
I'm gonna take that as you didn't roll a 21.
It's 12.
Yeah. Razzie, it's your go.
I don't think I literally can roll a 21. I just have to get a nat 20, and I think that would still be a 21.
I have it set up. If you get a nat 20, I will let it succeed. That's why I have the DC
Right.
set the way it is.
I'd have to get a nat 20 because my strength is plus 0.
Yes. All of you have a dumb stat of strength except one person. And the dumb dragon is actually making it without any problems. Razzie, what you doing?
I already moved. I realized I only have 30 speed now.
Yep. Then that means it is Trix, your go. I feel really bad for Trix.
Oh, it's fine. This is what I get for trying to explore. 5. That's map says good. That's good. 10. I'm not, the more I go out to the left, the more that's about to hit a dead end too. I'm not even trying. No, I have to, because that's the stop. 10, 15, 20, oh, that is good. Pick the right. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. What, is that a wall right there?
If you can see through it, it is not a wall.
I am going to... I get 1 Misty Step per day or something, right?
Nope. Yes you do. Also, yes, I will say now that I actually have the game up, Trix, what you see, what looks to be a library of sorts. In front of you, you do actually see the green circle along with a trap in the middle, and it looks to be a library in front of you. You can Misty Step once for free a day, and then any other Misty Steps will take a spell slot.
I think I'm going to take my band. I'm going to say, hey, Sully, have
Yes.
you noticed any symptoms of your green circle yet?
I think I don't know. I think I keep seeing things. Some of
Like
that.
what?
And a monster.
You see a monster?
Sometimes, but I see monsters on the regular.
Same, I feel ya. So I'm gonna try and jump over this. Because fuck it, I've seen worse probably.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and make a. Is that what do you say?
Dex save. Yep, Dex save. Oh, sorry, this is a wisdom. This is a wisdom save. Actually, no, yeah, you're jumping over it, yeah. Dexterity to jump over it. Nope, I will say you don't lose any movement, but you do end up trying to kind of, like, get around it. You jump, and you manage to land on just the edge of it as the powder begins to consume. I will say, since you made the dex save, that's not going to count towards the whiz save either. But yes, you now see you see what looks to be a glowing phylactery.
Alright, since I ended here, can I still try to dispel this?
Yes you can, or you can Eldritch Blast the file, either or. But yes.
Dispel this.
Yep. Sully, it is your go.
Fine. Okay. Let's see one down here. 15. I'm gonna take a risk. 20.
Yep, you walk
Yeah.
through the monster, and the monster seems to vanish before you.
Heck. Oh, but it's a dead end. 21. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh boy, we're gonna backtrack. 45. Alright. I think I'm at the edge of, yeah, I'm at the edge. Yeah.
Wait, does that trap that I went over disappear?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
Oh, dang it. I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me back that on up out.
Deleting things.
Yes,
Wait, where am I?
One sec. I thought I was clicked onto the thing, and I accidentally deleted both the monster and Shadow. There you go, Shadow.
I was
So
never officially rescued. I'm still in the underbelly.
yep. Look, give me just one second. I gotta find it. Where's the?
Where's it?
Hi, Razzie. So as it is grappled with Shadow, goes 1, 2, 3. Razzie, you see what looks to be Shadow, along with the beast, as it's basically flying past you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Rowena. You see Shadow being carried by the monster. You are no longer crippled, but you can make your strength check to get out. I was really expecting y'all to actually run back to the middle and try saving each other, but that's not really a
Well,
thing.
nobody told me what's going on, so...
Yeah.
It's also
Nobody
kind of
is,
hard. It's the fact that
I mean, like, I
somebody's-
know what's going on now because I keep seeing people go past me, but... but that's also whether or not I can find a way back.
Yeah, you just see like the beast just completely clawing its way like past you. Also, no Rona, so it is Razzie, your go.
Cool. Can I wild trip again?
Yes you may.
Can I turn into the Fey Fox?
Yes you may.
That gives me 10 extra movement. And technically, I actually want to... I'll ask after if I can.
Yeah, make the
but-
movement. Okay, you made the movement, and then you can say one thing to someone else.
I'll talk to Trix then. But the thing is, I have to speak in very simple sentences.
Yeah.
Because I can do that. Shadow caught.
Shadow what? Caught?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you used up your movement, right?
Yep.
Are you right here?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Trix, your go.
I'm gonna ban... Who just said that? It's me? Sorry.
That was Razzie.
Yeah, Razzie. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call Razzie back and just say where. And also...
Roar. X3. Nuzzles. Pounces on you. Ooh, ooh. You're so warm.
Yeah, Phylacteries down.
Couldn't help but notice your bulgy from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tilda. Tilda. Unzips your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby. You're so much.
Yep. It shatters into a million pieces as a loud roar pierces your ear, Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I did shatter it?
Yep.
I was like, can I respond?
My ear!
Okay, wait, can Razzie respond?
Sure.
Shadow mental.
So I'm gonna go
Orb thing destroyed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Sully, it's your go.
Silly Sully.
Okay, well, we're gonna go back now.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Spyro? where Spyro, where do I go? I'm kinda lost.
Arena, you will be able to use Shadow, or you'll be able to use Spyro to help him if you have a good layout of where it is.
I know where it is, yeah.
Yep, I will say you will be able to use your turn with Sully next time, so you will use your turn with Sully to guide him where to go.
I still have 5 more movement.
Just move one closer to the dragon. There we go. Shadow, you are going to take, as I whisper this to you, you take that much damage as you were stunned for 1 turn and thrown in the cage.
I'm so confused.
Did it whisper to you?
In the
Yeah,
chat.
no, I see it.
Yeah.
But I'm so confused. You threw me in the cage last time, but now I'm
No.
being stunned.
No, he has to use an action to be able to do that.
Okay, sorry, I haven't been following. Okay, I've been following along.
Yep.
So then, how come everybody else got multiple chances to break out, but I only got 1 chance to break out, and then he took me, and I didn't get anything?
You failed because you failed 1 strength save to get free, I think, didn't you? Yeah,
Right,
you did.
So he picked me up, and I tried to break out, and then he dragged me over here,
Mhm.
and then we just sat here, and now I'm skipping a turn again after he's throwing me in. So that would be 2 turns skipped.
It was Sully just ended his turn, so it was the monster's
Right.
turn.
Okay, hold on, let me see. He picked me up. Okay, wait. He came over to me. So,
Yeah.
so let me reiterate really quick.
Yeah.
So, it's not that I think I'm being
Oh, no,
I'm just so confused.
Yeah.
I ran away from him after he teleported to me.
Yep.
He came after me, crippled me, picked
Mhm.
me up. I rolled my dice. Then the next turn, I didn't get a turn. He took me to the cage, right past Razzie. So I assumed that he put me in the cage on that turn. And now we're back to this turn. Now he's putting me in the cage. So I didn't get a turn last turn because I assumed he'd already put me in the cage.
Make a strength save, then I'll give you that.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, I only got 1 strength save in this whole thing where everybody else got like multiple.
Yeah, make a strength
It doesn't
save.
matter anyway.
Oh, yeah, like it doesn't matter.
I mean, I didn't get it the first time either. I had to skip a thing because he put me in the cage.
Yeah, so he
had a
puts
stun
you.
mechanic, too.
Yeah, he puts
I
so.
think Ronan was the only one.
Yeah, I
Uh,
and then
I think that's only because Rona escaped being grappled like 2 times. I think that's
Right.
because they
Well,
had to
my
move a lot.
My assumption was this, right? Okay, so he comes after you. He has to cripple you before he can grab you.
Yep.
As he grabs you, you get a chance to break out.
Oh no. So that's not the case. If he cripples you and then grapples, so in this case, he crippled and grappled you, and then you made a check. You made
Right.
1 strength check on your turn. So like, you were here. You made this. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. So yeah, but so yeah, so he crippled you on his turn and then grappled you. So he was then grappled, and then he moved you over here after
On the second
you.
turn.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I did miss 1 strength save on that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, he gave me 1 strength save, but then he moved me over here and was just like, okay, it's not your turn anymore.
That's
So I
because
assumed
I've
I was
also
already in the
been. That's because I've been disconnecting because of the internet thing.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's because I've had to refresh this page like 10 times. And I keep looking at your
Okay.
stream.
Well, I got
Yeah.
an extra strength save. Oh, that's all I care about. It was fucking worthless, but that's all I just wanted. Okay, now I'm in the cage. I'll skip a turn now. I just wanted at least that 1 extra thing because I was like, well, I'm skipping like 3 turns now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I missed 1 strength save on you, so that was my bad. Razzie, it's your go. Yep, and you can also use your bonus. Oh, you can also dash too, Razzie.
I can't. Can I do that?
Yep.
That's just like doubling my speed, right?
Yep.
Or is that... Okay.
Also, yeah, you do have 20 feet of, yeah, you have 20 feet of dark vision, right? Yeah.
As this, I have... Give me...
Yep, you're good, Razzie. Trix, it's your go. What you
Yeah, I
doing?
have 6 of dark vision as a fate pot.
I'm going to armband slowly and say, I think multiple people are trapped in the middle. And so whoever is in a chase, notify the others so that the other person goes into the middle and save everyone else.
Found Spyro.
Cool. Do you hear what I said?
Oh yeah, definitely. Middle.
Good.
People danger. Chase.
Great. Yeah.
Good job. Teamwork.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I think Shadow is the only one out of all of y'all to actually tell you what direction each of you are.
55.
It's okay, I'm watching Shadow stream as well. Yep. So let you go. Spyro, Rona, guide him with Spyro.
Alright. So, we're gonna go down 1.
Mm-hmm. Follow the pretty dragon.
Corner. And down this corridor. I'm counting our tiles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're on 45.
Come down this corner. And then I think that should be it, right?
Yep. That's it.
It is the beast's turn. I'm gonna play this up as intelligent as I can. It's going to... Shadow, you're gonna see the beast kind of phase out. And then phase in again somewhere else. Okay, what is this? This is the... Yeah, I think I'll go here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10. And that's going to end his turn. Hello, Razzie.
Hello.
Rona, do you want to scout out a little bit more with Spyro?
Yeah. So I'm leading Sully to the middle, right? That's the thing of this.
Are you trying to lead him to the middle?
Yeah. I think that would probably be best.
Would you like to communicate with someone on your turn as well as make a strength check?
Yeah. I will communicate with Trix.
Mm-hmm.
I will go, me and Shadow are trapped in the middle. No idea. Well, does Rowena know where Spyro is?
Yes. Rowena has basically eyes and ears of Spyro.
Okay, Spyro's with Sully. How do you know how many of the Phylacteries we've destroyed? I've destroyed one, I know that.
I hit real quick back and I say, okay, I destroyed one. Shadow found a door with 2 that holes on it a while ago. So, was that? Did you destroy yours before or after he found that door, or do you know? We have
I
at least 3.
do not know.
We have at
I
least
don't
3.
know when he found the door.
We have at least 3. Also, I'm
but
close to the center. I'm gonna try and break you out.
Okay. I destroyed my phylactery like a while ago.
Okay, talk with Shadow about how many you've gotten through, and then I'll get back to you guys.
Rowena and
Alright.
Shadow, you can freely talk among each other as you are both
Right.
caged.
I mean, I'm sure Shadow heard me talking to Wiz. So, if he wants to tell me anything.
Also, Razzie, you can make your movement. You can move past the monster.
I'd rather move back to past the monster. I can't move otherwise.
And then...
Pretty, I'm a dad.
Yep.
Okay, I'm done.
Trix, your go.
5, 10, 15.
So, Sully, come follow me.
Let Trix, let Trix get his turn first.
Alright.
Trix, you see 2 caged people. You can use your action to free one of them.
Wait, where? Oh, did I just pass one?
Oh, yeah,
Is that
sorry.
right here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah, okay.
my bad.
I'll save Rowena. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say, hey, Razzie, are you okay?
You can respond, Razzie. I think, no, you're a Blink Fox.
There's a
Yeah.
thing chasing me. I just ran into it and ran past it. I'm scared.
Good, okay. Just keep running.
Okay. Solely gets your go.
Run up here. I think I can make it. Oh, with the dash, I can
Wait,
make it.
did you go to the spiral? I was away from it.
Spyro's
I'm
underneath you, yeah.
still underneath
Oh,
you.
you're on top of me.
Yeah.
Yep. Walk with, Spyro where you want to go.
Where do you want to go?
I guess. Invisible.
Okay.
Okay, all of you see us. All of you are hanging out in the middle.
Except me.
Well, Razzie's keeping the thing.
2,
back.
3,
So-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Did somebody call for a lockpick? And then I flex.
Razzie, you were so tiny that it just barely managed to miss you as it's trying to cripple you. Rowena, it's your go.
Alright, so I'm free from the cage now.
Yep, you are completely
Alright.
free and mobile.
So, alright, I see Trix and I see Sully. I also see Shadow. So,
You'll still have 2 phylacteries left, by the way.
I know. Well, I mean, we as a group do not know that.
You are all, everyone there together. I think the only one, yeah, Razzie has destroyed 1, but all of you combined have destroyed a minimum of 3 between you all. I'm not sure if Razzie told anyone that they destroyed a phylactery.
I
or not.
told Trix, just in very simple terms.
Yeah.
Oh, then yep,
Yeah.
you all know that there is 2 phylacteries left.
Okay, yep.
Alright. So, I can't get Shadow out of the cage, right?
You can. You can. It just takes 1 action to get him out of the cage.
Okay. I run up and I get Shadow out of his cage. And then
I'm free.
alright, so
There you are.
now we need to figure out which phylacteries have been destroyed. So I destroyed the bottom
Oh,
left phylactery.
so you went west. So you destroyed the southwest one?
Yeah, the southwest one. Yeah, and so it's a clock, right? That's what's reset.
Mm-hmm.
I broke one in
Six.
the east.
Okay.
I also broke one in the east. Where in the east? Was it more north?
More towards the center.
Center east, okay.
Mine was east, but a little bit to the north. I haven't gone all the way up to the northeast. Obviously, we need to go northwest.
I went northeast and I found a room
Was
that
there a
had.
fire?
It was a door. There was a door blocking it, and at the
When
time
did you
it had.
find the door?
A little while ago, it had 2 lights on it lit up.
Okay, so I wonder if that was mine and Liz,
Probably. Mine was after
maybe.
the two lights.
Okay, so
So
I wonder where
the two lights were lit, and then I just played one after that.
the only one we don't know is Razzie.
We don't know anything about the northwest right now.
Okay,
Between us.
yeah.
Also,
so,
quick note, I want to say if you need a place to like kind of hide, not necessarily hide, but if you need a place to run, the bottom right, like the southeast, has like a bunch of like I've cleaned everything out in the southeast. It's a lot of dead ends, but it is like super clean, and there's like no teleportation there. Assuming that when we get rid of these, that the monster can't teleport to them. So if you're just like being chased, or if you think that you're about to get attacked next after someone's being chased, run there and he just like can't teleport. If that makes
Alright.
sense.
Oh,
So
You have
where do we
seen.
wanna go
I will
next?
say, you have seen the beast purposely run past you to get to someone else for some reason. It doesn't seem to be mindless.
Interesting. Okay.
well, I was kind of heading towards the northwest when I got captured.
Okay, so it doesn't want us to go up. I guess. would
Okay,
be the
so
thing,
Rowena used her turn to get me out, right?
Mm-hmm. She also has some movement left, but yeah.
right? Yeah.
And Spyro can scout out more. Let Razzie resolve what they are doing, since you'll have your turn on your own. Razzie, do what you're gonna do.
Can I communicate before I'm not?
Sure.
I'm going to communicate with Trix.
Mm-hmm.
Being chased. Help. Help.
Where?
No idea where.
Okay, well.
Great.
3, yep. Razzie, as you pass that door, you see 4 lights lit up, with 2 seem to be missing on the center door.
Cool.
You want to like north that?
Yeah, I'll say you can say that after.
Razzie already
You're
used
still
that.
on communication. No,
Yeah.
you're still on communication with
Yeah.
Wizrad.
Yeah. I'll say till the end of the turn, yeah. Once you pass your turn, you're good, but no.
I'm
Trix?
using my dash.
Yep. Trix, it's your go.
Okay, well I don't know anything about the door because Razzie did it. So
No, Razzie did. Consider the communication until I skip your turn on the, or until I go to the next turn on the turn order.
Shadow, you said you found the door. Where's the door at?
Northeast of us, I believe, currently.
Northeast. Okay, I'm gonna go try and help Razzie.
I'm going to destroy this.
Okay. I will. Yeah, go ahead.
Door had 4 lights. That is exactly what I say.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yep. Sola, your go.
Okay. So can I Where do I go, people? Come on, tell me what to do.
So, we need to figure out which phylacteries are left,
Hmm.
and I did the southwest one. We're not sure if the mid or northwest phylacteries have been.
There's still possibly one in the northeast, because I was adventuring over that way, but...
Yeah.
I was all the way up in the corner and I found
And
dead
then,
ends.
Okay.
did Trigg say he did the southeast one? Or the mid?
I'll just go west.
Go west, Johnny.
Goodbye, Spyro.
Alright.
Thank you for saving me from the dreaded northeast knaves.
Okay.
It's time to go.
Yep. You have 30
Time to night.
seconds left, solely.
Oh wow, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 45, 60. There you go, that's my turn.
Now let's see. You are actually, solely, you are actually closest to one of the phylacteries.
I feel
Hello
like I'm
there.
close to one of the phylacteries. Oh, hello. General Kenobi.
Let's see. Fails the first one. Second one, you are now crippled and picked up. Solely.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Rona's your go.
No saving throw? Unfortunate.
Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, my bad. Thank you. Make a saving throw.
What
You were
type
the.
of saving throw?
Just click the saving throw on it. I should say you are attempting to be grappled. There we go.
What
That's
type of saving throw?
Strength?
Strength. Oh, sorry, strength. Sorry, that's a nat one. Sorry.
Yeah, it's in that one. It's okay.
Really? Our strength character gets that one?
And I got a 22 on the other one.
22 is if you have advantage or disadvantage. It
Oh
rolls
yeah,
two
no,
dice.
I'm disabling that. I hate it when it does the automatic advantage roll on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Romana. I can disable it on your end. I know how it does that.
I got it.
So, I guess all I had used to make sure that there isn't a phylactery still over here. Walks over and disappears on the corner.
Yep.
Spyro will kind of just continue.
Go ahead, Shadow, and make your movement too. I'm gonna speed this along a little bit.
Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna use my dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's end my turn.
Trix, your go. Oh, sorry, Razzie, your go.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna destroy this.
Yep. And also, Trix, begin your movement.
5,
Also, I'm
10,
done.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yep. So solely, I guess make a strength check. So the strength checks are supposed to be on your turn, not their turn. The grapple is supposed to be automatic if they cripple you, and then the strength check is to see if you get free. That's how I had it written. That's why you didn't. That's why I didn't have you written down, because you will always get your turn after they grapple, and I think that's where the confusion lined up. Is the cripple, then you get grapple, and then you make a skill check to get free.
Okay.
I think that's how it works in DBD, but I've never played DBD before. Oh, also playlist. I'll go ahead and let you make another strength check though.
Sure. Oh, 22 again.
Yep. You are free and can move your forward movement.
Oh boy. I'm gonna just run away from her.
Yep.
5,
It's gonna use its turn to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna phase out 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trix, you avoid being crippled. Rona, it's your go. And Razzie, you can make your movement too.
Have him destroyed.
Yep.
Also,
Yep, and- Yep, and Rona, you can make your movement.
I'm gonna destroy those if I can.
Sure. Solely make your movement along with Shadow. But I think Shadow's AFK.
Yeah, Shadow is
Solely make your movement. Make your movement, Solely.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Make your movement.
Oh, I did earlier.
Oh! It's the top of the second round.
Oh, on the turn order it says,
There you go. Yep. You can make your move, Trix.
5.
Yep.
And back.
5, 30.
I heard make my move.
What do I see here?
Yep. You basically see one room and a door that seems to be a hallway, and there's a second classroom there that seems to be having a faint glow in there.
Okay, is similar to the other glow is like the...
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, move.
5? You cannot use your bonus. You are not crippled, so you can use your bonus action, or you can use your action to dash.
30, 35, 40.
That's a door, but that's also a bear trap.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Go and make a dex save. You did run over it, but it's okay. Yep, you're good.
Okay. Keep running past it.
Yep.
Can I already dashed. So, wait, I started like, here's a 5, 10, 50, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yep. Is going to take his turn to phase in, and I think it's going to phase out. Actually, I think. Has everyone been caged at least once?
Nope.
No.
You haven't been?
Sully hasn't been, and Trix.
I haven't been either.
Yep. You're gonna see the monster basically catch up to you, Trix. It's going to be able to cripple you though, but it used all of its movement to get to you.
What, is there like a check for that?
It makes an attack roll against your AC.
Oh, okay.
That's how it's doing the cripple. It's an attack roll against the AC. Everyone make your movement, as you are now crippled and also grappled. On your turn, you can make a strength save, but everyone make their movement.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this trap I'm next to.
Yep.
The monster's under me. I don't know if you can see it by the way.
Oh yeah. Razzie, you see a very grappled. You just see a fey fox just run in, and like
Can I
you
destroy
work.
both of them? Not just the fucking green thing.
Yeah. You were like so close, Trix, to basically attacking it, and like you get to just barely before it grabs you, and then like a little tiny fox just comes over and knocks over the phylactery like it's a cat on a table as it shatters. and you're being lifted away instead.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Solely make your make your movement.
Can I destroy them?
Yes. Whoop. Not again.
So one more.
Yep.
Not currently have vision.
Yep. I accidentally deleted you again.
And Sully is the closest to that one on that side, right?
No, actually.
Northeast.
Shadow, make your movement.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have my dash or no?
You do.
Is it done it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Make a strength saving throw, Trix.
Dead ends.
At this point, I'm just gonna say, let Sully and Shadow keep taking their turns. They're the closest. This is just to see if Trix gets taken. So, Shadow and Sully, take your turns again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi. I think I already went over that way.
Wow.
Can I jump over this?
Yes.
Gone north.
I was gonna say yes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
No, like this is y'all are literally like. This is just to see if Trix gets hurt. Yeah, make one more strength check, Riz. Okay. It does manage to throw you in the cage. And
Inspiration, just for shits and giggles.
there is a boss fight after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Sure. You take this much damage. And Shadow,
am
Shadow, you go.
Attack the bear trap in front of me.
Yep.
Okay.
And you see the last phylactery.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yep, you can just. I'll just say, yeah, you can destroy the phylactery.
Okay, I destroy it. I take my sword and I pierce it and let the soul spill out.
Yep. And that is, as you do, the beast basically kind of vanishes right before you, Trix. Right as it throws you in, it just kind of vanishes. Now for just giggles,
Oh my god.
I will let you all see the map.
Oh my lord. Yeah. I wonder why you kept running into dead ends.
Yeah, that bottom right.
Up to the right, up to the right, up to the right. Oh. I see. If I would have, instead of going up and to the left where that door is, if I would have went up to the where Razzie is, I would have found it.
Sola, you were right here earlier. I don't know what dead end you saw, but you were right up there.
Where?
You were right up here. All you had to do was go right, down, and left, and you would have been right here.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know.
I'll just say you all make it to the boss room, because I know we're running out of time here. How much time do we have left, Shadow?
An hour.
Okay,
I can
good.
push it to an hour.
Okay, good. Yeah, so you all basically made it, you can all meet up in the middle.
Because, yeah, I already ate while we were playing, so that at least shaves that off.
Good, then we have time for the actual boss battle.
I was like, I just help Trix out of the cage, even though it's not.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine, I can help.
Arrow, stop.
There you go.
I mean, before we go into the boss room, I'm gonna can I redo my transformation?
You used it once per day. It actually saved you a lot. Um. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Pizza.
Okay, so I think Trix actually had that active since he only never got wind in the cage. I think he only lost, I think, like 9 HP total, or like 7 HP total. But yes, you all basically make it to the end. You may reconvene a bit and talk about your journey.
Can I also use aid?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so Razzie
Oh,
took
so-
damage, I took damage, Shadow took damage, and Trix took damage, right?
Yep.
Technically, I only took 3 damage.
What?
Yeah, Razzie lost both of their transformations, but it only hurt 3
Well,
health.
not both. I only lost 1.
You transformed into the Fey Fox.
Yeah, I'm still the Fey Fox.
That's
You
fair.
said lost, not used.
That's fair.
But
Alright,
I am
so-
like 3, but that's it.
There you go.
So it's 5 health to pretty much everyone that lost it, right?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
She basically aid heals 3 people. I'll just say, yeah, I'll just say it heals 3 people for, yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Marco, what kind?
So, Razzie, you get your full health back. Trix will gain 5 HP, and then I think you were hurt, right?
Me and Shadow.
And Shadows. So who do you want to get who do you want the 5 HP to go to out of y'all 3?
Probably Trix, Shadow. Razzie was pretty much already at full health. So me, Trix, and Shadow. Right?
Yep. Shadow, you and Rona take 5 HP more.
Yay.
I will say, the monster dealt exactly half of your max HP regardless of any other factors. And you all, and once Trix gets back, I can describe the final room.
What the nonsense is this? If all of the dead teachers and so forth.
And you do see this standing in the middle. I'm waiting for Trix to get back, but you can all take in the scene a little bit. This boss fight should be super interesting.
What's the spectral stuff? There's some kind of ghost type deal.
Yep, and this is extremely important for me to describe, so... Yeah, what do you think of the Dead by Daylight simulation?
That was fun. It was interesting.
I had Skingy, Wolfie, and Foxbox help me with it.
Oh.
No wonder you asked me, like, so what's the DVD like? Like, what's it?
I also asked Wizrad what his favorite or what the most scariest killer was.
What'd he say?
I think he said, like, Myers was, like, the scariest from a lore perspective, and then he said Dredge was the scariest in terms of mechanics.
I'm back. I am so sorry. What did I miss?
I was saying that I asked you the other day what the scariest DBD stuff was.
Yeah,
What do you think of the DBD clone?
I already forgot what I answered. What did you
Dredge and Michael Myers. Myers for lore and Dredge for mechanics.
I said, okay, yeah, fair enough. If I said that, then sure. I forgot.
Yeah, now you're back, let's get this final battle started. First off, do you all take a short rest before entering here?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna give us the option.
There's an
Messed up out of his place.
so there's an option, but it also activates hard mode on the boss.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't need it. If you guys don't need it, I don't
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'd like to have like another like animal I can be, but I'm good.
Any more rewards in hard mode?
No.
Then why? Yeah, I don't need the short rest. I'm still pretty good.
There's no more rewards. So why is it?
The boss would have done something extremely special, and I have a second battle map prepared. So, if y'all look good, I'm good.
Yeah, let's go.
You don't have any spell slots, Tricks, but...
I do. I haven't used any of my spells.
did you not? You use the transformation.
That's not a spell.
Oh yeah, and then you only use. Oh, sorry, that was the Misty Step. That was the. I was thinking you use False Life. Oh nope, you're good then.
Or False Life, and none of those were spell slots. Like,
Yeah.
I used to be able to do False Life at will. Now I can't. So.
Yeah, I thought that. I forgot the. I thought the temp HP was you using a spell slot for False Life.
No,
that was my bad.
that was my transformation from my patron. So.
Yep. So you all good. So okay, let me describe the room then. As you all finally make your way up the stairs after the Eldritch Horror that you went through, you see basically a bunch of dead bodies looking around. Most of them have blood spilled about them. And in the center, you see this spectral guardian that seems to be staring at you all intently as it notices you coming up the stairs, and it draws its sword.
Okay, so it's waiting for us.
It pulls up its shield and puts its shield in front of it.
Well,
Can you assume? You there on the podium, altar thing. What, I don't know what this is. Who are you? Where's the Grand Mage?
can I feel
It-
like slowly animating a dead body while he's doing this, and then trigger it once the battle starts? Like not like a surprise action, but like
Sure.
like a ready action.
Uh,
Reanimate the closest thing that can fight, and make it the skeleton.
Okay, fight next to you or next to it?
Next to it.
Okay, this
So
thing.
what is like this thing probably, or like maybe like one of these. I don't know.
Yeah, you can pick from any of these three.
I'll pick this one.
Okay. I will give it under your control here momentarily as everyone else tells me what they're doing.
So that's just like a ready action while Shadow's like talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it put up its shield.
Unless this thing right here is the Grand Mage.
Tell me if you can control that, Trix.
Tell me what?
Tell me if you can control this thing in the top left.
Wait. Control?
Yeah, like tell me if
Oh,
you can.
the-
Yeah, tell me if you can move that.
oh, wait. No, I can't.
Okay, I'll work on that. Everyone, what you doing?
Well, I was trying to get that thing on the stage to tell me what it is.
Okay, it will look at you and you look at it, and it will pierce your eyes with its glaring radiance and respond in no way at all. It will swing its sword in a defensive manner.
Okay. I take a quick look around. Do I see anything besides the dead bodies?
You see what looks to be like an eel thing over here with some like electrodes. You notice basically everything you see on the map.
Okay.
You do see these dead bodies. You see everything. Whoop.
Oh.
There we go.
We all shifted.
And they all moved.
Yeah.
Take it back now, y'all.
Okay.
Can I ready a secondary thing where the second
No.
itself-
No, you're already animating a corpse. Leave it at that, Trix.
I'm just saying, Shadow's like talking to our enemy. I'm just readying as much as I can until,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably going to set up a foxfire about to go.
Yep. Sully, what are you doing?
I'm still thinking. I'm sorry.
Yep. Rowan, what are you doing?
There's not much I can really do.
Rona is going to move a little bit. Here. And then she's going to notch an arrow. She's not going to do anything special with that arrow yet. She's unsure of what might actually hurt this thing. And then Spyro is going to fly. Here. And wait to go on an impact.
And then Razzie, and you said you're preparing a foxfire. Sully, you can decide to either take the dodge action or do something.
I'm gonna just rush it.
Okay.
If I'm right in its face.
Yep. As you get, I will say you can, but go ahead and. Double check. Make a dex save.
Sure. I don't know why I double rolled.
No, 13. You take 10 damage, Sully, as it sees you get close, and it basically slashes into you, dealing 10 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
That's initiative.
So roll up for initiative.
Yep. Any readied actions can be done after we do initiative. I'll say it goes at the bottom of the round.
I rolled a nat 20 and still got lower than Shadow. I'm slow.
Why is everyone rolling? Okay. Actually, Sully, what was that? A 16 or a 13 for the dex save? I'm sorry, I didn't read that properly.
I clicked it once, but it rolled it twice for some reason.
I will say, just for the sake of this,
Okay, I'm just gonna take the 10. It's fine.
yeah, I'll say take the 10. Everyone else, I think we all got in the turn order. Let me set this to descending. Yep, Shadow, you go.
Hurrah! Hooray! I'm gonna move up to it.
Okay, make a dex save.
No problem. Not 20.
Yep, take 10 damage as it slings at you. And do your thing.
Now I'm gonna do Fury of Blows.
Please do.
Bop. Bop. Bop.
Ooh, a nice nat 20 on the Vampiric Blade. You slash at it, and as you do, let's see, the first thing, the Vampiric Blade hits its shield, and it takes no damage from the Vampiric Blade. You clash with your claws, slicing and hitting, and they seem to phase through the rest of its body.
How can I roll a nat 20 and not hit?
Yes. Rona, it's your go.
Range good.
So, upon seeing Shadow attacking and his claws kind of just going through,
Wait, how come I got to rush it and attack it, but Sully didn't?
He,
Well, I rushed it, but then it attacked me when I got close to it.
Yeah,
So
he-
you actually had your turn, so he hasn't technically had his turn yet.
yeah.
Oh,
Sully
okay.
hasn't had his
That
turn.
was initiated. Okay.
yeah, okay then. I was gonna say, technically, since it attacked him first, that started the initiative. Because he has the action where if you get within 10 feet of him, he attacks you. So that was technically the start of the combat. As he was running in to make the attack, and then it attacked him first. That's the way I saw that.
For sure, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it has a 10-foot range, that's why.
Would I know how to make an arrow to pierce this thing?
No.
Okay. I'm going to enchant my arrow with ice
Mm-hmm.
and let it fly towards this thing. Just trying to figure out what might hurt it.
You do, and the arrow seems to clunk right below it, hitting the floor, as a bit of ice kind of forms below it. It seems to be unharmed. Trix, it's your go.
Can I do any sort of Arcana check? You know what? Can I just like dispel it? No, I don't have dispel magic. Is it some sort of like, is it a spell? Can I like detect that with like Arcana?
Roll an Arcana. Okay. It is a spell.
Do I know what spell?
No, it is above. It is above your level.
I tell everybody, hey, just back away. It's probably conjuration.
And is that-
Spell circles on the floor.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Razzie, it's your go.
Well, I probably can't attack, but the blue things.
Mm-hmm.
Are they just decoration, or are they spell circles?
Those are decorations. But they were used in previous... I will say they were used in previous things, but that's more of a lore thing.
I'm still gonna try a hit with the Foxfire just in case, but I'm
Yep.
keeping my distance.
Yep.
Or not.
Yep, you land the Foxfire. You basically have the fire as the fire begins to envelop it, and it seems to do nothing. Sully, it's your go. Sully?
I'm gonna DM something real quick.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, everybody, but something's come up and we need to take some time, and I might be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, Mario.
Yep.
Probably
Thank you so
real
much.
life.
If I don't come back, thank you so much for having me.
Definitely.
I really appreciate it, and this has been a lot of fun, everybody.
Of course.
Yeah.
Great
You'll
to
be
have you,
invited back in the future.
Yeah.
Zerda, you've done it.
Yeah.
Yep, Zerda, you've done a really good job. And I really like what you put together. So,
Thank you, Sully. I really appreciate that. You don't take
very
you don't take damage as you move away from it.
Alright, Carl.
You could use my character in the
I'll use him. I'll use him.
Yeah.
Um,
You don't have to like pull it out or
you're
anything.
good.
It's all good.
Alright.
You
Take care
just
of your stuff. Oh, woo.
yep.
Oh, ooh.
I'll just put him over here. It is now the mage's turn, and nothing happens. Shadow, it's your go.
Am I able to disengage, or does he get
You may attempt to.
opportunity? Damn it.
That'd probably be the best option.
But if I get hit again, what if I use my Step of the Wind? Does that give me any kind of advantage on disengaging?
You may attempt.
I'm gonna use my Step of the Wind and jump away.
Okay, make a dex save. As you do get out of its range. You take 20 damage, Shadow.
What? It was 10 only engaging. That puts
Yeah,
me hurt.
you pass the dex save. It's a spell. As Trix pointed out, it is a spell.
Right.
Would you like to do anything else, Shadow?
Well, that took all my hit points, so I don't know what else I could do.
Rowena, it's your go.
Alright, so fun seeing that. I am going to run up to Shadow.
You can run up to Shadow. You're good.
Oh, that was no, I don't even know why I was on that. And then use Cure Wounds.
Okay, go ahead. And you can re-roll any ones and twos, because, yeah.
Oh, that's
I think
not-
it's, are you using, I'll say you're using it as a second, you don't have any second level spells yet, so you can use that at second level. So, roll 2d8.
Alright.
I'm really curious what's going through your guys' minds right now. Shadow, you healed 14 HP. Trix, it's your turn.
I tell the corpse that reanimated just walk in this direction.
Up north. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nothing happens.
6. Nope, nothing happens.
Okay, can I just start walking like this way?
Yep. Razzie, it's your go.
Can I look at the eel?
Yes, you may.
Weird question. Can I Arcana check on it?
Yes, you may. I wonder if is Skingy in chat. I wonder. Skingy. Razzie, you see what looks to be a kind of dying eel, but very, very much like doesn't seem anything magical about it. It just seems to be kind of, well, mishandled.
That eel is ill.
It's a very sad looking eel.
Posture check? Yes, sir.
As you kind of, Shadow, make a perception check. And Rowena, you make a perception check.
Oh,
12. And 13. You both hear what sounds to be loud chanting, not loud chanting, but you seem to be hearing what sounds to be chanting. And then suddenly this thing vanishes and reappears right here. Shadow, it's your go.
Huh? sure what to do.
Did we all hear that chanting, or was that just...
Shadow and Rowena made the perception check.
Can I use my keen smell
What are you trying to make out?
to see if there's any person in here besides us?
Typically you need some sort of scent to go on
Damn
with
it.
that.
I mean, technically yes, but I know what all of us smell like, so I can at least...
I'll let you make a roll at disadvantage due to all the blood and corpses.
Okay. What should I smell, or what do I use for my smell again? I can't.
I'll say use wisdom.
Damn.
You smell dead bodies.
Yeah.
Would you like to move?
I mean, yes.
Rona, it's your go.
Here. Pingy's in chat.
Okay. Tricks, what are you doing?
Misty Step here.
Okay, that's a spell
I'm
slot.
gonna shoot here. Yeah. No, it's not a spell slot. So I can keep it
Didn't you use inside the dungeon once?
in. Nah.
Okay, you have it go.
I'm gonna shoot out a 30-foot cone out in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
More in this direction.
Are you hitting your own zombie?
Yeah, my own zombie fit.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Fear on the 30-foot cone in this direction.
Okay.
That's a spell slot. And so basically, if there's any creature in that cone, they have to make a wisdom save.
Yep. Razzie, it's your turn.
Cool, I'm getting away. Probably actually not go where. Leave me alone.
Make a dex saving throw. That's 20 damage to you, Razzie.
Oh, I'm not a fox. Or
Uh,
No.
Shadow and Rowena, make a perception check.
Where is it? 20?
21. You hear what sounds to be loud chanting coming from south of you, Shadow, as this thing appears right before you. It's your go, Shadow.
Okay. I shout, I hear loud chanting south of me. Okay. I've avoided asking this entire time, like when we've had these sessions. Is there any way to dodge damage, like how he was able to deflect with just a shield?
This
Like
is a
besides dice throws. Like a more defensive thing where it's like, oh, well, if you're doing it this way, you're still gonna take half.
You are unsure of what this spell's origins is. This is a level 4 spell.
Right? No, I'm unsure. So I don't.
Are you a fighter?
I'm a monk.
You're a monk, that's right. You have a... I don't know, I think you have like this like missile that you can learn, but that doesn't really help you in this scenario.
Yeah, if you
Ready, like a dodge action?
you can stand if you like ready a dodge action. If you want to like stand still and ready a dodge action, you can do that as well.
That gives me advantage on attack, or what?
That gives you advantage on. That puts any attacks against you at disadvantage.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna just stay here and dodge because I know if I move away, I pretty much gonna get hit.
Yep.
At least if I can
Rona,
put
it's
him
your
in.
go. That's a dex save. That's 20 damage.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Alright, roll it.
Yep, just roll it. Yep, just roll the dex save again. 10 damage. Trix, you'll go.
Wherever Rowena just attacked, I'm gonna X that area.
She didn't attack, she just ran away. You can make an attack somewhere if you want, though. Do you wanna... Hold on, do you wanna make an attack anywhere, Rowena? I didn't ask.
I was gonna attack this dead body
Which one?
that's in front of me. The not the dark colored one, but the one wearing the hat.
This one right here? Oh, sorry. This one right here?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, go and roll an attack.
Shoot an arrow at it.
You just get right up to it. Bam!
Well, south of shadow. So
Yep, give me 1 second.
either
One.
that one or the other one. Potentially. If I'm right.
Make one more dexterity saving throw. Good. Take 16 damage. As this mage, you are correct. The mage was playing dead this whole time. And it is going to call down a loud thunder coming from the heavens right on its body as it teleports right up here. And yes, that is, it was a 29 damage level 4 spell with a 90-foot teleport. And you just hear loud cackling as you hear the mage finally say to you all, "Ha! I didn't think you'd ever find me out playing with my doll like that. It is I, the headmaster, and now you will see my true form." And as you do, he basically turns into this thing, as he was polymorphed onto the ground.
Interesting.
There had to have been some concentration shit going on here.
I checked everything. I checked this thing 13 times over. Yep, he was polymorphed as a human, and this spirit guardian is not a concentration, neither is polymorph, and he was feigning dead. And he used his last level 4 spell slot to teleport away as a reaction. He just looks to you all and says, "Ha! I knew I could outsmart any beast, for I am the ultimate beast. I have mixed and meshed all the forms together to be mine. Come at me and I will show you what a beast can really be." Razi, it's your go.
So I'll be honest, when I asked, I was like, oh, it's like this stuff, like, you know, I was looking around, I thought literally his character that was standing on that portal. I didn't think that was like a body, a part of like, you know how like all these other bodies are
Yep.
added in. I literally thought that was baked into the map, like the eel.
It didn't have any blood stains underneath it, which is the
Right, but-
giveaway.
Right, but what I'm saying is that I thought it was the same as the eel, like it was like a part of like the map. So it's just like, oh, I'll just ignore that because, yeah.
I know you said something, and then I quickly asked Trix what he was doing.
But that's my, obviously I'm just so commenting. I was just like, man, that's annoying because I thought it was literally a part of the map. I didn't think it was something you added. But, damn it, I would have paid more attention. All right.
Surprise!
I know what I'm doing. I just need to read and see what exactly I do. I'll roll it.
Yeah. By the way, Trix, the spell that is over here. Okay.
If I remember correctly, it makes it to where you have to do a con save.
The spell that was there, and I will send it to you, is Guardian of Faith. And I will actually send you that spell.
Wait, so it says a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save,
That was
the
the
creature-
wrong one. Dang it. Give me a second.
Which one were you trying to do?
One of these said it was like 30. Give me.
Okay, I'll just say I'll have its turn, but
It's
it is actually the Grazzy, do what you're doing, but I will have it do its spell on its turn. Oh, you're pulling the creature closer to you, Razzie?
yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Yeah.
Okay, that's your action. Make a melee. Actually, you already rolled for it. You rolled a 6, Razzie. I'm sorry.
It ain't good. It's better than that one. I'm just like.
It is on its turn. Let's see. How do I make a cone? I think it'll be, yeah.
What happened to Carl?
Carl's taking some personal stuff right now.
No, I meant like his character.
He's over here on the sidelines.
Oh,
Hello.
that's fine.
I will say, Trix and Razzie make a dex save. As basically he is whipping his tail around and slinging the thorns from his tail directly at you.
Who else makes a dex save?
Razzie and them. Razzie, you pass. Razzie, you take 6 damage. Trix, you take 12. Shadow, it's your go.
So if I move, this thing will attack me, right?
Yes.
That's what we established. Now, what if I don't move?
If you don't move, it doesn't attack.
Okay, can I do a ranged attack? Will that
Yeah.
prompt an attack?
I'll actually copy and paste what it actually does in chat. But basically, if you move to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian your first turn, you make a dex save, and if you fail, you take 20 damage. If you succeed, you only take 10. And after it deals 60 damage, it vanishes.
After it takes 60 damage?
After it deals 60 damage.
How much damage has it dealt?
It did 10 to... Hold on.
It
10
got
to,
it got
10 to
recast.
me. It got recast.
That was the loud chanting that you heard. He was recasting it.
You recast it to a different spot? Oh, that's
Yep.
annoying.
You said you used up all his spell slots for now, right?
Yep, he has no more level 4 spell slots.
Is the Guardian a level 4 spell?
Yes,
Oh,
it's a level
damn.
4 spell.
So it's only dealt 20 damage, right?
Okay,
I will say, if you move out of it, it will no longer be able to move or attack. It is basically cemented in place for the rest of this game.
yeah, but if I move, then I might be dead. I'm just gonna use my short bow and shoot the Grand Mage beast.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Hooray!
That was actually 6. Is it really only 1d? Is your short bow really only 1d6? 10 damage. Okay. You basically just pew right into one of its wings as it flings the arrow back on the ground, but you can see kind of blood beginning to pool from one of its from one of its wings.
And what did we? Sorry, before my turn completely
Mhm.
ends. What did we say? Like with my shadow blade, I could ready it and throw it, and it would come
You-
back to me. Or
Yep. You have to use a bonus action to call it to you, and then it's a bonus action to retrieve it from you.
okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action as
Yep.
to call it or whatever. That way, it's ready for my next turn. I
Yep.
think. Okay. Now go.
Rowena, it's your go.
How many spell slots do I have?
You should have, I think, 2. Oh, you used aid, and then you used that. You should have 1 left. Oh no, yeah, you have 2. 1 level 2 and 1 level 1.
What is Cure Wounds?
It can be either. Yeah, it's a touch spell though. I do remind you, it is a touch spell.
No, I know. I'm gonna heal myself.
Yep, touch yourself. It's my favorite thing to say, dude. Yep. Trix, it's your go, because that's. I'll re-roll one.
I'm gonna command this guy.
13 HP, Rowena. Go ahead, Trix.
So I'm gonna command this guy.
Mhm.
Attack this guy.
Yep.
So skeleton attack.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go. You roll that or do I?
I put it in your character sheet. It's the bottommost attack. Yeah, it'll be under like your Eldritch Blast and all that.
Oh, it's on
Like-
my character sheet?
Yeah. I put it on your character sheet at the bottom.
Oh, the bottom of my. Okay.
Yeah, the bottom of the attacks.
And me telling it to get closer is a bonus action.
You are telling it to get closer and attack. But it sadly misses.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean like it getting closer, like me giving it a command is like a bonus action.
Yeah.
If that also costs my action, then I'm
It's a
not gonna
bonus
do that.
action to command it. It's a bonus action
Okay.
to command it.
Can I still move and attack?
Yep.
Okay. We go 5, 10, 15, 20. What did I move so far?
You moved 20 feet.
25, 30. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
And I get the hanging attack back just as well.
Yep.
So first
What-
one,
Yep.
and then second one.
What color is your Eldritch Blast?
Same color as my eyes, so like a red, like pink.
Okay. You basically blast out at this thing, and for a whole 27 damage. Oh no, you don't have a hex.
I don't have hex, but
Yep.
it also pushes it 20 feet back.
Yep. That's gonna push it straight up against this wall. I will say you're not gonna push it off the edge. This is not technically the edge.
Yeah.
But yep, you push it straight back. We'll figure skeleton for an attack or opportunity attack.
I already did. Oh, opportunity attack.
Yeah. 19.
Nothing.
Nope. Okay, so, yep. Razzie, it's your turn.
How many times can you use cantrips?
As many times as you want.
That's what I thought. I'm getting further back now. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna
Okay.
use Chill Touch, because that's 120 feet.
Yep. Okay. It does not have. There's no reason that it would have sneak attack because of the way you are right now. So, 8 damage does hit, as it is basically beginning to feel that chill touch as one of its. Basically, like one of its claws basically fall off as you freeze it, and it just comes out of the socket. And as the mages go. It is going to take the zombie has already used its reaction, so it's going to basically come down. And it's gonna fire off 1, 2, and 3. Oh no. Oh no. Razzie, it is basically is firing out 3 more needles from its tips, but it's more directed at you all. One of the needles is going to slash out at Shadow. The other needle is going at Trix. It will actually miss you, Shadow. Trix, take 8 fire, and Razzie, it hit a net 20 on its other attack. 16 damage. But let me check. Yeah, no, that's 16 damage.
Fire, you said?
Yep. Shadow, it is your go.
Okay, so with my Shadow Blade, right?
Yep.
Oh shit, he's right in front of me. Sorry, I was looking away. I was kind of like looking over stuff. Can my Shadow Blade be used in my Fury of Blows or no?
Yes, you can make up to 4 attacks a turn.
Hooray! I'm gonna use my Fury of Blows because apparently I have 5 key points.
Yep, you get 1 per level.
So I used
2 plus 1.
2 plus 1. Okay. So I can do Fury of Blows. What do I do?
Basically, you hit the Shadow Blade twice, and then your Flurry of Blows twice. You have the highest damage output of everyone in the team per round. Okay, all of that hits.
Hooray! I'm going Super Saiyan on him.
You got 12 plus 11 plus. Hold on, this is like a lot of damage actually. 24.
Nice.
I'm like seriously trying to calculate this because it's 20. Oh, oops, I did mess up that. Ignore the top one. Okay, so that is 24 plus 11 plus 5. You hit this thing for 40 damage, Shadow, as it is very furiously at you, as you are basically cutting off one of its wings entirely. As you slice through the wing, and one of its arms falls off to you. One of its, like, 6 different technical arms fall below you at your feet. Rona, it's your go.
What'd you get for attacking me with your stupid light, soldier?
I saw that it is kind of like susceptible to freezing, right?
Yeah.
Because Razzie used the chill touch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Spyro is going to use Frost Breath. And then
It does pass that, so go ahead.
going to put Favored Foe on,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to ice before letting it fly at the beast.
I know. I'll give you like a solid 15 minutes, and then
Yep.
I literally have to go.
Sorry, Rowan. But you get to make 2 attacks now, Rowan. It's, you have double attack. Make your second
Forgot
attack.
about that.
Everyone gets double attack now.
Use another arrow and attempt to hit the beast again.
That does, is you basically clip, the ends of its spikes off at the end. All of the spikes at the tail tip begin to freeze over. Trix, it is your go.
Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, hex it,
Mm-hmm.
and give it disadvantage on wisdom. Eldritch Blast.
I did it twice.
I clicked it twice.
Yep. Ignore the nat 20. You didn't have advantage, but
Yeah.
for
Well,
11.
you can add the hex damage to
Yep. 11 plus 9 plus 5. 25 damage. You basically clip off its second wing as the second.
20 feet down. So Shadow gets nothing.
It is. The pushing that's only if it's doing unwilling, or if it's only doing willing movement. So fear would be yes, pushing is
One
no.
of my,
Oh no, it does get pushed. It can save to be pushed back. Oh no, I think it does it. It gets pushed back. It gets pushed back, but opportunity attacks are only if you are willingly choosing to leave that square. It doesn't.
Elton got one earlier though, so should that one not have counted?
That probably shouldn't have counted. No.
Oh, okay. Because you said it, I didn't think it counted.
No, that was my bad. Yeah, no, I forgot. If you're being forcefully
It missed anyways,
pushed.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's probably because it was such a skill. Also, Razzie, it's your go, and yeah, no, opportunity attacks are only if you willingly choose to leave the square. Fear does work though.
Maybe I don't do it.
You don't do anything. You can go up to it and. No, you can't go up to it now. Because you have to go up the stairs.
Hello.
It is going to, on its turn. It really doesn't like you, Shadow, for doing that.
I believe it.
Make a dexterity saving throw along with, Spyro.
Me?
Yep, Spyro and Shadow make a dex save.
Damn. Average.
It is going to implode this thing right here. As he implodes his own guardian, as radiant light begins to pool out from the specter, causing 17 radiant damage to both you and Spyro.
Wait, how much?
17 damage.
That puts me at 0 again.
Well, that's your go. Shadow, I'm not gonna make you roll death saves. It's okay. You can roll one if you're feeling dicey, though. You got an 18, though.
Alright.
Hey! Good death save, good death.
It has.
One more spell, right?
Yep. I will say this thing has 16 hit points left.
If I kill it, does Shadow die?
No, it does not have any explosion effects.
Spyro's going to use Frost Breath again.
Mm-hmm. It fails its dex save. Okay, Rowena, how does Spyro do this? It got an 8 on its dex save.
Alright.
And 10 times 2 is
Spyro.
20, so...
So Spyro kills this thing. That's hilarious.
It rolled max damage on 2 of its damage die, and then a middle on the other.
Spyro starts blasting this very damaged creature just all over its body, and the ice just starts forming all over as it just starts getting lower to the ground, weighed down by all the ice, and then it just shatters.
And as it does, 1,000 little perfect ice cubes manage to all form in a perfect pile.
And shoot into shadow.
Not an ice
No,
method.
I'm collapsed on the stairs right now.
Yes, you are. That is end of combat.
Alright. Rona runs up to Shadow and
Then we want to stab me in the throat and give me a potion.
cure wounds.
You are more alive than you were 5 seconds ago, Shadow.
Isn't saying much, but it says enough.
Buh. It just says out buh. As
I'm
his
more
life comes
alive
back.
than Trix at the moment.
That is true. I'm at 3 hit points.
I gotta stop
Fair
getting
enough.
on my last legs on these
Glad I'm not
adventures.
down yet. Hell yeah.
You've
Okay,
successfully completed the dungeon.
take a look around. Maybe there's loot.
I'll
I
figure
know.
that out later.
I'll sit on Whiz around. Just kidding.
Wow. You ass
I guess I'm on.
Dog pile on Tricks to make sure he's still alive.
A trick stack. A stack of tricks.
How's he mean?
Shadow Woofoo, how do you do?
We all almost died, guys!
Some
Yeah, we
more
got
than
it.
others. Damn, I wish I had taken note sooner. We probably could have ended his life.
That's the thing, I took notes. I'm just dumb.
I did say human mage, and there was only one human mage with no bloodstains on him that entire fight.
I know, I saw it, but like I said, it looked exactly like the eel, like to
Doesn't
me.
help that, like, yeah, there's a guardian, but I assume the guardian was also the same dude on the fucking first floor. Technically, this is still probably first floor, but you know what?
Yeah.
I went upstairs apparently. So.
Yeah. You did go upstairs.
Anyways,
Yep. I was gonna say, if you did take a short rest, if you did manage to take a short rest, I was gonna have you banished, making all of you make a dex save, or be banished to fight the Guardian in a weakened state on a different plane, and it would have split the fight into 2.
wow, just like Valentina and Dodo.
Yeah.
Ally.
Yeah, so basically, like I said, if you were taking the short rest, you would have been basically at full stacks. So I would have basically had this thing be banished to another realm, and all of you make a dex save with a high DC, and whoever fails was going to get sent here, banished. And you were going to
Oh, yeah.
split the fight between the 2. So good for not taking, friggin' short rest in the middle of dungeons. You're learning.
Now we're learning, understanding.
But you all basically arrive here. They give you all of the money, plus I guess Sully's payment. They give you all the money plus Sully's payment. And they let you keep the magic rings and items that were the communication devices.
Yeah, I can keep a tattoo. A
Yep.
really pretty tattoo, honestly. It was weird
We
finding.
did it.
Asara will take over the Mage College once again and make it into something more beautiful, as she will have to earn the trust of the Beastkin once again. And then you all make it safely back here for a round of ale and drinks.
I have no idea where I am.
Shots.
All the
Okay.
ale.
Well, in that case, I have to go. But
Yep.
I have to go as
I do
well.
appreciate the session.
Yeah.
I bet shout out to more than I do, but
Yeah.
Right.
either way.
We're all in the same boat.
We
But it was fun.
successfully finished our first adventure.
The first dungeon.
Not team.
That isn't actually part of the story that Zerda created.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
go.
under the overall theme of, humans not liking Beastkin, or some
Well, yeah,
taking it the
but,
opposite
I mean,
direction.
Yeah, but that was a weird scenario
the
of,
main
like,
campaign
Yeah.
that we did, and then this is our, like, we go off into the actual world
Yeah.
and, like, make our own way, essentially.
Sure.
I probably should tell Zim that I made him basically into, like, Morty.
I know, I was like, oh god, this guy's Morty.
From Rick and Morty.
I
I
know,
was
but
like,
who is
oh.
That's Razim. He's actually another streamer. He's a, yeah, I'll shout him out. I don't know if it's Razim with a space or Razim. Yeah, okay, I think
he?
it's what.
When is Wolfeye gonna be an NPC?
Yeah.
He has to be more special than just a, freaking
Stinky.
Morty.
I gotta go, guys. But
Yep.
thank you for the session.
Night.
I gotta
Thank
go
you
as
all.
well.
Thank you all. Let's go raid someone. We'll fast forward before we do. Do a triple raid.
Oh, do you have anybody in mind?
I was just gonna say, like, what the pup? Just
I
to
was gonna
mess
say
with.
either What the Pup or Nori Obscura.
I'll say what the pup.
You say
I'll-
What the Pup?
Yeah, I'm GM. I get to decide. He was really quirky and cute last time.
Alright, we're gonna raid What the Pup.
So, I will type out in your chat what that is, Plixels. But, give me 1 second and we'll do the 3, 2, 1 stuff.
Yep.
It'll freak out what the pup. He was really cute last time we were in his chat, and he was kind of, like, really cute, so. And, okay, is everyone ready? First, let's just get this countdown going, and then we can kind of talk a little bit.
Okay,
But, everyone have it copy and pasted?
I do.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, enter.
The raid has been created.
Where's my raid?
Well, that's it for this week's D&D session. We'll be back again, most likely next week, so long as nobody is, not able to make it. I wish you all the best. I want to thank Wizrad, even though he's not here, Saber, Plixel, Zerda, and Carl for all joining us this week. And vice versa, obviously. Zerda's the GM, so he hosted it without me, so.
Hopefully at some point we can have Carl again.
Yeah, I enjoyed this character. I would love to have him again.
I'd enjoy solely being around sometimes.
Oh, woo. Outside of that, I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream. I've been telling the Ot boy, I forget his name at the moment, Pyre. I've been telling him that I'm gonna get back on Minecraft, so I might do that tomorrow. What the pup doing? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna go take a shower, take the dogs out one more time, and then go to work. Oh,
Thank you for being here as fast as possible, because I knew this was going to be a longer day, so.
Oh yeah, it's definitely fun. It was definitely interesting with the DVD twist. Yeah,
And that's.
copy that raid message. What the pup doing with the Shadow Wolf phases? Thank you, Wolfie. One last feed the Wolfie.
Thank you all. Thank you for all putting up with the Willy.
God, oh my god! Yo, what the pup doing? What the pup doing? I don't. Oh my god!
You're killing him.
Hold on, I need to stop. I need to stop. Yo, what is going on? Thank you so much, Shadow Wolf, or Shadow the Wolf Awoo. And hey, stream, stop. And Plixel, or Plixel-Z, is that how you say it? Plixel-Z?
Cute.
And Zerda for the freaking raid. Today we're playing Ori and the Blind Forest.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
Yep.
See you guys later. Oh,
See ya. Well. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Plixel, like, you had the most power out of basically anyone, because of Spyro.
Right.
That's why I kind of had to grab you, like, more than anyone, because you would be the least, like, offended to be in the cage.
Right.
So bad at video games.
And I got you to roleplay, basically a double movement speed, dragon.
Right.
I hope you didn't get too salty about...
Interesting.
Yeah, I hope you didn't get too salty about being in the cage for too long.
No, no.
I
I was like,
I
I'll
thought...
just continue being in the cage.
I thought someone would, like, save you eventually, but, like, nobody...